Gotta unmute us.
Okay.
Sniffle. Okay, we're unmuted. Quick, say a slur.
Oh, my Discord didn't actually pick me up while doing the. Very good.
What'd you do?
Like I was making the like
There's a
thinking noise.
I didn't know there's a Grace right here.
Yeah, takes you down in the.
Well, I know where this goes. I didn't know there was a Grace there.
Yeah.
Strange.
Do we care about doing the underground at all this playthrough, or?
Good point. We just have to go to. Good. Here.
Yeah. Should be it.
So we can go.
Land of Snow.
Yeah. Wow, we're almost done with the game.
Yeah. We very boss rushed this one.
I'll be interested to see what the scaling is on like the bosses and stuff coming up, because it started getting kind of iffy.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because it's not even like the main bosses that were hard. It's like the side bosses were getting kind of chonky. Like if we go fight Theodorix, or whatever the fuck his name is, it's probably gonna be terrible.
No. Oh, weren't we gonna do Vare's quest line?
Yeah. Yeah.
Drugs. It's always next time.
Wonk. Yeah, why would you ever use magic when you can just hit something with a stick?
You fucking perfumer shit.
Oh Jesus, she's coming. Ah, jeez, Rick. I don't wanna smell like that, Rick. We gotta get off the Flying Dutchman, Rick. The only way out's through the perfume department.
Oh God. Making a callback.
This really does look like a fucking popsicle stick.
That one in particular, yeah, it's a little skinny.
You know, some people like skinny.
A lot of people like girthy.
Some people like skinny.
Do they?
I guess.
I've been lied to my whole life.
I mean, if some people like girthy, then that means that some people have to like skinny, right?
Oh God. Yep. One form of magic to another.
I'm a nuisance. Hee hee. Wow, a 2-for-1.
Excuse me. That was not a backstab.
Help.
Oh, you can backstab him.
Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Hi-ya. I missed. I guess it depends on what the scaling of this weapon is. It's
Mainly int.
well,
I mean, it's yeah. I was gonna say it's strength and int, but it gets a lot of boost from int.
It's strength and then dex.
Yep.
I tried to fucking stop it. Can you even cancel that?
No.
I thought you could.
Nope. That's why I just assumed you wouldn't do it with me standing right there.
I feel like I've
I was
canceled
wrong.
it before. I guess I got hit out of it is what happened.
Why was I wrong?
One of us always has to make the run back.
Didn't have to be this way. There were no enemies.
There was a teardrop scarab.
There's a fucking crazy mage with a greatsword just trying to kill everyone, I guess.
The crazy mage cave. God. Hazy mazes. Whatever the fuck those things are called. Daisies? Hazy daisies. That's what they're called.
You know what? I don't care about the souls.
Hazy daisies. Hazy daisies are fucking ass. Only the real ones know the danger of the hazy daisy. If we're quick about it, we can fight the Knights Cavalry.
Did we want to fight Knight's Cavalry?
I mean, if it's there.
That's fair.
Oh, you're over there. Good. You can't respawn, can you?
Nope.
Ow.
I'm gonna exclusively go to being a caster now. Just not gonna be melee distance of anything anymore, I guess.
Yeah, especially with you being a punchy mans, maybe I should just...
No, it's cool. I'll spew dragon stuff in between your flipping and flopping. It's cool.
No, it's...
If you're just gonna keep using the sword art, I'm gonna not be against enemies.
I didn't think you were that close still.
There's a fun thing of making sure to check what's next to the target or behind the target.
I mean, yeah, I knew you were behind the target, but based on where your HP bar was, it looked like you were far enough away.
Man, you killed me so hard you broke Torrent.
I did no such thing.
Fucking BRB, I guess. I'm gonna sit here and snack on some goldfish as I come back in. Gonna pout.
Or there'll be no Knights Cavalry this time.
I mean, you could have said it tonight if you really wanted to fight it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you can say that again.
What?
The Jesus Christ, all the vulgar militia are shooting shit at you and almost hitting me. Doing a punchy build, more specifically, like thinking like doing like a quote-unquote monk build. Do you feel like doing the bestial incantations would probably go good with that? Because like throwing rocks and like kicking rocks and...
I mean, yeah, but also the bestial conditions are kind of eh.
That's true.
It does.
Sling was really good for PvP, but...
I mean, they do scale with strength, and they're not terrible if they're charged, but... I mean, you could. I kind of want to go back to punching because that was fun.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, we could go in the new game +2 and just straight up just both use punches only.
Yeah. We are definitely speedrunning this.
Oh. I guess your stuff just spawns there if you don't do Shibriri. Or if you do the chaos instead of meeting Shibriri here. Interesting.
I don't know if I do Shibriri. I guess I'd have to know more about Shibriri to make that decision.
No, fair enough.
Because he just kind of shows up and goes, "Hi, I'm crazy. Let fucking chaos take the world," and then just screams.
And then it dies.
Yeah. It's like, sometimes it's fun to put your dick in crazy, and I feel like the Frenzied Flame is kind of like an interesting way. You'll end up with a nice tattoo afterwards, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know if I call this a nice tattoo, but... it's definitely a tattoo.
Yeah. But you wouldn't want it on your dick. Is what I'm getting.
Oh, for sure.
Like, for sure you wouldn't, or for sure you would?
No, for sure you wouldn't.
I mean, would you? Ow.
Want crazy on my dick?
I mean, you get a fingerprint tattoo on your dick.
Oh. No.
You know, like how the Frenzied Flame tattoos your body. Would you want that on your cock?
No, I feel like that's up your alley, though.
Why is it up my alley?
You're the one with the great dick tattoos.
Out of context, it just sounds like you know that I have dick tattoos and are
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Which I'm fine with having that be a thing. Establish that lore. Oh, God. You go through like 7 flasks just being hit repeatedly by shit that doesn't stagger. Nice cock tattoos. Thanks, man. Multiple, by the way.
And gets genuinely offended when you don't like one of them.
I've never been genuinely offended you don't like my dick tattoos. I just don't like you calling me a small penis having loser.
Where I just insert the joke of, I call it how I see it.
Wow.
I'm gonna get arrowed for that.
My cock is not very feng shui. Oh.
Although to do the punching, you'll have to wait till next game. I guess I technically go on my other file and buy. I know I already did that. I already bought the Spike Cestus. So you'd have to wait till next game, and we'd have to rush Kaled.
I mean, alternatively, I can just go pull one of the spike sesses off my other character and just change the ash.
That is also fair. Which way we want to go? Lake or around?
What is... Yeah, we'll just hug the lake, I guess.
Go fight Aurora Borealis.
Are we just,
Borealis.
Are we just rushing the end?
I don't know, are we?
I don't know.
Is there anything you want to do?
I don't know. I mean, the point was just to see, like, was just to use end game stuff versus early game stuff, but we're already back at end game.
Yeah.
This is why I don't understand the point of new game plusing in these games. It's like the point is to play the game again, but like you already got everything.
Yeah. So you bully the bosses that bullied you.
Well, you still get bullied by the bosses because they're designed to not give a fuck. There's only like 3 things that work against any given boss in the game, so you have to use those or else you get bullied.
I forgot about the most important thing about this game that you can use to beat bosses. It's called getting good.
I want you to boot up my character right now and go fight my other character and go fight the Misbegotten Crusader and then come back to me when he's dead.
Okay.
If it takes any less time than 3 days of trying, I'd be impressed. You can only use what I have on me.
Okay.
And I bet you don't get past him in, like, any amount of time.
What do you want to bet?
I don't know. Want to put a dick tattoo on the line?
I don't know if that's just more of a it finally gives you the reason to get it, or...
I mean, for you.
Well,
I guess in general.
What's the wager though? Like what do you like? What's the punishment for you if I do it?
You're pretty confident that you can do it. I'm pretty confident that you wouldn't be able to do it in a set amount of time. I'm trying to think of like what's worth it. I've already stopped thinking about it.
Like we never plot Borealis, so the fucking snow is just drifting everywhere still. And that backstab pretty well.
I like that Terra Magica actually does buff that. Back up a little bit. Headshot.
Now, are you trying to So, to go back to what we were talking about, are you trying to have me do, like, the punch only, or are you, like,
I
saying, like, I can use anything on your kit that you have?
No, I'm saying like utilizing the weapon and the handful of like basically using what I used against it and failing with those handful of things. Like
Which
it was the Spike's SS plus 25 that has the like whatever like the flame buff thing. It was that, and I was using Flame Grant Me Strength and then the like self-immolate ability. Using those 3 things kill him.
I can do that.
I think the part of that you're not taking into account is he basically one-shots you if he touches you.
Oh, I know. I know he one-shot you.
And it's like, on top of that, like, the way that arena functions and the level that I'm at, you're not going to get good damage and you're not going to have a good time. So it basically just comes down to, like, it comes down to whatever the time frame that we allot is basically how much do I feel it would be comfortable. Also, it has to be in co-op so it adjusts the HP value. And splits the targeting.
Well, by that logic, then, that means somebody can help me fight him.
Except the person that's helping you fight him also instantly dies and can't get a hit off. So you basically walk in, the other person instantly fucking dies, and then you have to deal with, like, the bonus.
Oh, beautiful. That's fine, then.
Yeah, and then you have to deal with, like, the bonus HP target that also one-taps you and then lags around the room.
That's fine.
Because it was really fun watching the fucking Misbegotten do that thing where it, like, sits on its own sword and does, like, the big cleave. Except it jumps up in the air and then fucking God mode floats all the way around the room and then lands, like, 5 seconds later because of the fucking shitty way that attacks work in this game. It's actually... you giggle, but, like, I don't get why they think that that's okay. Melania does it, Moog does it, I think Margit does it, and I know the Misbegotten does it. It's so fucking not okay.
I think it's fine.
Why?
Personally.
Why is it okay that, like, say you have a great sword, right? And you're light attacking, and say it's a 3-hit combo, right? You do, like, a fucking one swing one way, another swing the other way, and then a big overhead, right? So you've got a 3-hit combo. As the player, if you go into your 3-hit combo and you do that and you just hit the 3 buttons while holding forward, you're really not going to move very far. Like, if you've committed to doing a full combo, you don't really get a lot of fucking distance on the map. Because you're betting that you're going to get the person either stuck in the attacks or they're going to miss their rolls or whatever. In which case, that's totally fair. Because you're doing those swings and you're doing that combo, but you don't get the freedom of just magically fucking TCLing around the map like a fucking asshole. The bosses, however, do a fun little thing where they'll fucking do a swing, do another swing, and then as they're doing their other swing, they hold that swing and go, nah, now it comes out. But they just get to fucking go wherever the fuck they want and then do the hit. And it's...
Yeah.
fucking AIDS, because they move only as far as you are, which just means it's programmed as do this attack next to the target.
Well, yeah, it's just like everything in this game is just an input read. I mean, Godskin gave that away immediately.
Godskin is not so much an input read as it is an action reaction because of the way that Estus flasks work and how delayed that animation is. But like you can that I feel like is an entirely different thing, because you can basically bait Godskin to fireball you and then use that to your advantage.
Well, yeah, just like you can bait certain delayed attacks.
You can bait them insofar as you can make them go out faster, but it doesn't matter. Like, the thing that I don't like is that you can't... If you were PvPing with someone and they go into like a full combo, you can run away from them in the middle of that combo, and their combo just won't hit you, and they get punished for basically assuming that they can hit you with that combo. Which is counterplayed to a big, heavy combo. And then you have the bosses, where you're like, hey, I'm gonna run away from this boss so that it can't hit me with the last part of its combo. And then Elden Ring's like, yeah, that's funny. Actually, our bosses are super cool and interesting, and we're just gonna fucking teleport them to your current location and hit you anyway. And that's what I don't like about it. It's like the boss is just getting away with being able to like do that. It's just kind of cringe.
We've had enough bosses stand still and do nothing, and we just smack them with a stick. I'm cool with bosses being difficult in this game.
It's not difficult. It's bullshit. Like, yes, there's a lot of bosses that are difficult, and there's things that they do that are, like, genuinely difficult. If, you know, like, when Morgott goes into his, like, 19 fucking hit combo and just, like, spins across the map at you, that's totally fine, because he's actually moving. Like, he's actually, like, making distance in an attack. What he's not doing is swinging once and then just teleporting all the way over to you and then doing the next attack. It isn't just like grappling hook into your hitbox and then swing again, like a handful of other bosses do. I don't have an issue. I don't like it. I don't like what Morgott does, but I'm not complaining about that. Like the chain of combos that actually have the boss physically walking in your direction that you can kind of, if you play right, either roll it or outpace it or kind of move it. I don't like the snapping to you to just make whatever you've done to try to prevent the attack ahead of time irrelevant. That is not okay. Because it also, not even on top of just it being annoying, it just looks stupid. Like it's like, oh wow, the game is like actively trying to prevent whatever you're doing from working. It's like if you're too close to an enemy and they go into a combo and you don't react to it by walking away or like preparing to dodge it, and you just kind of sit there and assume that you can just tank it or like whatever, and you get your shit pushed in by like a 6-hit combo, that's on you. That's not the game's fault, that's your fault. What's not okay is that you see an enemy going into a big swing, because spam. You see an enemy going into a big fucking combo chain, and you're like, cool, I know the distance I need to have on that, or like where I need to be to like not get hit by all of it. You make that distance, you start rolling, and then the enemy's like, I think I'm just gonna fucking teleport to your current location and hit you anyway because I get to do my combo. That's my issue. Gonna die because I can't avoid that. I'm gonna lay on the ground for 5 minutes because I can't avoid that.
You guys are really high Scholar Rot fucking resistance.
Yeah. I wonder if it gets adjusted in co-op or not, because it feels like it's higher.
Oh, it does. All the resistances go up in co-op.
That's what I was noticing when I was doing it before. It's like, man, he does not rot. Oh god, that's a flame of a fell god. Goodbye. I'm dead. Goodbye, Torrent. That's just gonna fucking... Why? Why did that auto-kill me? He hit me with that same attack before, also on Torrent, and it put me to like where your HP is, like, percent-wise. So why'd that auto-kill me that time?
Feels like Dragon roared him in the beginning, so he did less damage.
I wonder if I got counter... I wonder if I also got counter damage because I hit sprint on Torrent, and that counts as a fucking action. Man, imagine if sprinting on Torrent counts as a counter attack against the player on the horseback. I want to do something other than hit him with the sword, because it's kind of slow. I think it's kind of working. Oh, it's hard to hit Fire Giant.
Yeah.
Not that it's hard, he's just a very big target, but he also does the Estelle thing and just runs away from you constantly.
He is always moving.
Well. The nice thing is he's so big that you can Scarlet his chest and I can be hitting his foot.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes it very convenient. Oh, are you going for me?
No, he's just gonna hit me off the torrent and just critical me, even though shouldn't be doing that. I love bosses that are this big. I guess the game plan is walk in, pray he does the correct attack, jump off a torrent, try to dodge the thing I can't see, and then get back on torrent before he just does it again.
Actually does pretty good damage.
Fucking just play the game like Bloodborne and suddenly it works because you just have to be faster than all the bosses. I love modern gaming.
I mean, Bloodborne wasn't about being faster, it was just about being aggressive to get your health back.
I don't really know many people that played Bloodborne and went, I'm actively using the rally system. I think, didn't people just like, I know that people liked the rally system, but wasn't a lot of it just the fast-paced gameplay and the dodging and stuff as opposed to like rolling? People just like the pace of it and like the more like fluid combo system and whatever.
I mean, there's a lot of people in every camp for that game.
Can't wait to get
Different
hit by
reasons.
this, even though I jumped it. Can't wait to get hit by that even though I jumped it. Can't wait to get stunned and then get hit by it again and then die again because I literally can't avoid that attack. When I get staggered the first time by it and then he does it a second time even though he's not supposed to do it twice.
Name's Hitchy over here.
Yeah, if you run to the right-hand side of his arena, it starts lagging. Which I found out when I was fighting him on my own. Especially in Phase 2 when he's using a bunch of particle effects and it's just like, One of these days we'll get the good RNG on the spawn-in so I don't just get instantly fucking true comboed by a giant fucking asshole. One of these days.
Yeah. Rip Torrent.
Also that part of this fight's also fucking stupid. That it breaks with Seamless so much.
I've only ever fought him not on Torrent, so it gets weird for me.
I just don't like the literal 5-minute run up there.
Oh, yeah, that I don't disagree with.
Because, like, once I get here, it's fine, but the boss is so fucking, like... I don't know. You've complained about, like, Estelle and Elden Beast being, like, they run away a lot. And it's like, I feel like if you had Torrent in those fights, you'd also be using Torrent to kind of, like, go catch up. Also, that shouldn't have hit me. Hang on, I'm on the ground for 5 fucking years. Like, I don't... You don't like Estelle and Elden Beast because they run away. It's like, God, I just wish I could fucking be near the boss and not have it run away. And, like, in this fight, you can at least use Torrent to do that.
Oh. I mean, I couldn't because I summoned Alexander, so... Oh. Oh, it'll hit him.
The game is actively lagging.
I just can't reach him.
Jesus Christ, can I get more than like 5 FPS in the middle of this fight?
Probably bring him away from there.
I mean, he's just gonna fucking kill me anyway. I'm just gonna run to the top of the hill and he can slowly find his way up there while also doing the fucking snow scoop thing that just instantly grounds me. You know, the attack that you're supposed to be able to jump over, but you can't, like, 80% of the time. When it works, it's really fucking cool that it works. Asterisk works 20% of the time.
Ooh, fireball. Damn. Ooh. You fucker.
Guess I just won't use my abilities.
Don't worry, I feel you. He keeps rolling out of my shit. Hey, don't punish me. Oh. The fucking one time you don't actually move.
Fuck you and your really high fucking frostbite resistance.
Alright, I'm just gonna punch you. Fuck off.
Yeah, I don't have a way out of that. I just die for free. Funsies. I really hate these fights in co-op. Which sucks, because I like playing the game in co-op, but I fucking hate every boss fight more in co-op. That's super fucking unfortunate. Can I get co-op but without the health scaling?
You had that. It was mimic. It was mimicked here.
You mean the game being playable? Yeah, that's great.
Okay, I gotta withdraw to fucking fix torrent.
Yeah. I don't think you died on him though, so I'm trying to figure out why it broke.
I jumped off the cliff with him,
Oh, that'll do it.
so I wasn't thinking about it. I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just jump off, make it to death quick. I should have jumped off torrent and then jumped off the cliff.
Mm-hmm. Jumps off torrent, off cliff.
Yoshi's him into the abyss.
Well, Yoshing yourself.
No, I'm gonna Yoshi him into the abyss. That way I can just jump out of the chain and survive.
I want to go back to
And
punching.
just don't forget to set it to neutral.
I want to go back to punching Moog. I was actually having fun with the.
I mean, we can go do that right now if you want.
I like the game more when, like, the attitude around it is like, dying is silly and fun, and like you can laugh off being bonked by something, as opposed to like, wow, this is fucking stupid and tilting. And I don't know what changes that. Like for me, I don't know what does it.
Wish I could tell you.
Because like,
God, that'd be such a better experience.
I mean, you don't have to be here.
Oh, I know.
I
I mean, neither do you.
jumped the attack. Time to get comboed. But I mean, even when we're playing, like, every once in a while, it's like, that was funny and silly, and it's like, God, I don't know what it is. I want to have fun with the game.
Let's have fun then. Forehead.
I cannot see what you're doing. Alright. Guess I'll go over here and pull him up the hill again. think a lot of it comes down to, like, you don't seem like you're having fun because I'm not having fun, so you don't have fun, and then just like a cycle. Oops.
I mean, I always have fun with this game.
I guess you're not as expressive about your having fun as other people might be.
It also comes down to, like, everything I like about the game just you hate, so it's like there's no way to really banter on it. So it's like drug, I guess.
It's a mix of things usually. We just don't do well together in Elden Ring. What the fuck are you even doing?
I don't even think he knows anymore.
Having to double heal because I don't have enough
Uh-oh.
heal.
Oh, I thought I rolled that too late.
Literally cannot tell what is going on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch you, because... Okay, what's the stomp? The smash, I should say.
I cannot tell what's happening. I'm targeted to his head and I can't tell what the fuck he's doing.
Ooh, stomp.
Oh, that's the roll. Nice. It looks just like the overhead smash.
Fire!
Yeah, but which fire?
The rolling fire.
I believe his leg is still not broken.
I got you, fam. Slam.
Can't see. Can't see. Can't see. I have to assume.
Fire.
That's the AoE, isn't it?
Yep.
Time to fucking roll and pray. I untargeted his chest 3 times and it would not let me do it. Click the stick in, targets leg, click the stick in, targets chest, click the stick in, stays on chest. Like, just untarget the fucking one so I can see the crowd, please.
Right. Oop, rolled it too soon. Oh well.
What's also funny is that pretty much everyone I've watched play through Elden Ring gets to Fire Giant and goes, this boss sucks. Like, every single person.
I mean, I definitely don't enjoy Fire Giant.
I just think it's interesting. Like, as an aside, it's like interesting that like Fire Giants where people go,
Well, he's just so fucking spongy.
he's spongy and also you can't fucking tell what he's doing. Like, all the complaints are always like, you can't fucking tell what he's doing. The windows for dodging and like the hitboxes are fucking wonky, and he's just huge and like has a bunch of health. Which is weird, because it's probably one of the slower bosses generally, and it still like somehow is not enjoyable in some weird
It's like any big enemy in a game like this, where it's like you can't see it properly, so like there's no way to quote unquote properly fight it, kind of thing.
Yeah, there's no way to like actually avoid what it's doing. Heard you wanted a slow enemy. Puts Fire Giant in game. It's not what I meant. Try this. This probably go well. Actually, this could be fucking interesting if this works. It requires him standing still for more than 1/10 of a fucking second, though.
So phase 2.
Well, what I don't get is why I'm dying so fast. Because like I feel like I have enough HP. I've been surviving. I've been surviving.
What's your vigor at?
Not enough for fucking. It's 35, which is not enough for here. But
No.
like it's been fine up until specifically Fire Giant.
Yeah, and that's where the gripe for the game always is consecrated, and the end game just feels overtuned. So like, unfortunately, yeah. Having the like the 45 plus figure here is when it really starts you start to notice it.
I need him to like chill the fuck. Well, he's all the way over there. I'm just not gonna get anything done then. I don't want to do phase 2 because he'll just kill me with his fucking meteors.
Ah. Oh god, I murdered you.
Yeah, that's okay.
I didn't realize you were standing there.
I told you I have to be near him to do a thing.
Well, yeah, no, but I rolled up so when I rolled up the rock, I rolled up like this, and I like, as I got to the rock, I rolled onto it, and it hit right bumper, and then looked, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I'm you. I guess I will just wait for phase 2, and then be pissed off when I died at the 7 AoEs going off at once that you can't really see. I did fucking Magoo my way through the meteors one time. I don't know how it managed to happen, but I was perfectly apparently using Torrent to like sneak through all the rocks before they blew up. I did pass like 8 of them in like a really bad part of this arena where all the rocks are and stuff, and there's trees, and I couldn't see anything. I'm just like slow walking Torrent like in little circles, and somehow very narrowly avoiding the explosions.
Very good.
And then I died. Because plus 25 weapons with the things that he's not resistant to apparently just don't do damage in co-op. Like, unironically, it was doing like 200 collective damage every time I jump attacked him with my buffs active, and it's like, what? Why? Why is it so bad? What is it doing, by the way?
The heal over time.
Why does it give Torrent a weird health bar, though?
That's a visual thing, I have no clue.
Can you fucking, like, why? Just stop being the worst boss.
Roaring at him. He is now debuffed.
I'd love to be able to help, but I can't target his chest. Interesting. If that had killed me, I would have been very bad.
Whoops.
Can't tell what he's fucking doing.
It's gonna put stomp.
Can't time
Or,
it.
sorry,
I can't
smash.
fucking see him. Who knows what that is? Is it a stomp? Is it a slam? Is it another fucking attack that instantly kills me more at 11? I will say that this, I think that my main complaints with this is that it's fucking is actually terrible in co-op. Because most bosses you can kind of get away with them like targeting someone else, but this boss is just so fucking big that him targeting someone else is actively like super detrimental because his swings are so huge.
Oh no, I hear you.
Like I think that is my main issue with it. It's like just the co-op part of it is just unbearable. Because if one of us dies, he becomes readable, and like this is actually one of the few bosses I think it matters on.
Damn. Can't believe that actually doesn't hit him from here.
Okay, Flame of the Fell God, can you fucking go off, please? Oh, good, now there's 2 of them. Help.
Just have it touch you and then run away.
I know, I thought I did. It's still there.
I'm gonna slam at you, I think.
Slam at you? I'm just kind of hiding, I guess.
Ooh, a bleed proc. Ow.
Can't do anything because he's back down the fucking hill. There's another Flame of the Fell God. Alright, that's fine. I'll just get counter damaged off of Torrent. Can I play the video game at some point? Okay, that's fine. No, it's your video game, Elden Ring. No, I'm the NPC. You're fighting me. Nope, that's fine. Counter damage me off of Torrent again. I'm gonna fucking. Oh!
Stomp. AoE fire.
I'm locked in the animations also. I don't think. Yeah, I have no healing left.
Okay.
I guess just go ahead and kill him. Because the fight's playable with one person.
What was it? Yeah, it was the Fell God. Okay.
You know what's unfortunate? as a thought, I'm thinking, this would be totally fine if I could just run up on Torrent, cast like 5 Glint Blades, and then walk the fuck away while they just did damage to him. And I could just go in, do that, and leave.
Holy fucking lag.
I'm not gonna get the runes for you killing him, but at this point, I'm not doing anything in the fight anyway, so have fun. It'll actually be easier for one of us to pay attention, and I don't think I have the mental capacity to fight him on my own if you died, so, like, just do your thing. Probably the one boss in the game that I agree with you is, like, actually fucking agonizing when the attention gets split.
Didn't roll that in time. Fireballs. Okay, felt nuts.
I want my fellow god to do that AoE.
Right.
An actually useful AoE size.
Okay. No. Go away from that. Ah, the second one always gets me. Damn. Yep. Oh well. I don't have enough bleed build on the Cestus, so like punching him wasn't really gonna do much, unfortunately.
Do your Cestus have Arcane?
Yes.
How do your Cestus have Arcane scaling?
Ow, because of lifesteal.
Oh. What? Does it?
Yeah.
Does lifesteal... That makes it a cult, doesn't it? Or did you put...
It makes it a cult, yeah.
So you have...
I just stuck with it.
So it actually has Arcane scaling. Interesting.
Yeah. Because I have 50 arcane, so I figured maybe that'd be good.
Well, I know. I was more focused on the fact that, like, bleed doesn't matter unless the weapon actually has the stat requirements. And it's like, none of mine have Arcane on them, so I was trying to figure out how you got it on there. That was all.
Like how he had the fucking rot on him, but like never was actually rotted. It was interesting.
Yeah.
On my end, at least, he was just ticking rot the entire fight, but was never actually rotted.
He was rotted on my end, but wasn't getting damage ticks.
Oh, cool.
So
it was on both ends. Good.
between the two of us. I mean, I thought you said that he was taking damage but wasn't particle.
No. He was particled, but not taking damage.
Oh, then yeah, we're seeing the same thing, I think.
I'll help you try to frostbite him instead of fucking rot, because holy shit.
Yes, you've had one scoop. What about second scoop?
I love scoops. Oh my god, I was falling off the rock and that almost murdered me.
Can I fucking actually use my shit today? Hey, video game.
He's looking at you.
My int stat's so high, but I'm too fucking stupid.
Cool. Got me in the backswing.
tell who that's Tark?
No one apparently.
God, you're so frost.
I'm gonna roar at you, bitch.
How dare the fucking fire giant be resistant to frost?
I'm dead.
Bullshit. What about third smash?
Third one's way over my head. That's fine.
I had to like manually re-aim that Dark Moon because it was going to fucking kill you. Ow, bitch! Don't swat me.
Oh, the backhand. Damn it again. Hey, be chill. Wanna do this?
Be
Don't
chill,
kill me.
really.
Yeah.
Can I get? Did you bring? Ah!
Did you bring in the blessing of the earth tree for the class?
Apparently not. Oh no. He just is not gonna fucking frostbite at all.
He's not immune to it. He's susceptible. What's weird is he's supposed to be susceptible to frost and fire. Unless he's immune to frostbite. That doesn't make any sense. He was
You
frost.
procced it. Yeah,
I
you
was saying-
procced it like off 2 moons, I thought.
Yeah. Give me a second. Let me figure that out. Because, I mean, you also procced Scarlet Rot in massive fucking air quotes.
Well, I did it originally. There was one time I got it to proc. It took me like 4 flasks, but
Yeah, he's very much not. I almost said allergic. He's very much not immune to it. Is it allergic or allergic?
I mean, I use both. But I'm dumb, so I don't know.
How do you spell allergic?
Allergic, but with a T.
So it's not like you apply allergic to something and it's been allergic. It's not like allergic ED.
I don't know.
I don't fucking know. You know what
Rain
I-
is broken.
You know what I want in the DLC?
What's that?
I want to be able to cast Ronnie's Dark Moon on Torrent, so me and Torrent go curl up in the fucking stupid moon. Can I fucking cast this today? Oh, Jesus. Mamma mia.
Wonder if the... I know a lot of my breath is probably hitting his shield. Or just not hitting him at all. It's like I have to be touching him, I guess. Oh, you were jumping at me.
There's some weirdness with how he's,
Oh god.
behaving, question mark. Goodbye, Moon.
Holy shit.
Rolling, and don't hit me in this. I think he's frostbit.
Oh my fucking!
I can't turn that way, you fucking cuck.
I liked your dragon head was just like craned backwards.
Yeah.
What is that attack?
Yeah, do your big fucking stomp.
I want to moon his leg, but it won't hit you.
Wait, get him!
I'm doing it. I'm hitting him. I'm applying frostbite. I'm getting fucking. When and how did I take damage?
I guess he just can't be frostbite anymore.
Oh, you know what I was doing to apply frostbite? I wasn't hitting him with my moon. I was hitting him with my fucking death's poker.
Well, that would probably help. Careful with the Fell God, by the way. Oh, he's going for me. Good.
He's blue now.
I see that. He's blue da ba dee da boo die.
Oh my god, what is happening? I'm dead. Counterattack. Ooh! I'm just gonna fucking heal that because he's gonna fucking kill me if I don't. Is he blue for you?
He's blue for me. He's blue da ba dee da ba die. I heard a stagger, fucker. Fucking cheater.
No, I don't Oh god, that's the AoE. Surely the boss isn't just gonna do a random fucking overhead in the
stomping.
middle of the fucking... Surely the boss isn't gonna do a random fucking overhead in the middle of that. Bah. Oh, it's my time. Okay, this... Oh god, this just gets me killed.
Meteors! Double meteors.
Goodbye, sir.
I staggered him!
Yeah, you staggered him.
I mean, I helped stagger him.
I'll take the I helped, because I feel like... No, the people's shoulder!
People's elbow!
The people's elbow, that's what it is. I blended cold shoulder into that.
Careful of your local in-breathing sycophant.
You just... What?
I said be careful of your local dragon-breathing sycophant. I was shooting Scarlet Rot at you, so I was scared I was going to kill you.
That's... You know what I learned, like, yesterday?
What was that?
There's a grace here.
Yeah.
I always just run
Also,
up...
there's also a grace in Malekith's Arena.
Yeah.
That was just another one that people don't normally know about.
Now everyone...
We have to separate, right?
Everyone's gonna say that the reason we won that fight is because the mental changed and like the mood was higher, and so like you play better because the mood was good.
I mean, I took the initial first attack. I feel like that helped.
I just started avoiding that and then was just like, I'm gonna just...
As soon as I started going first, it felt like it got a little bit better, so... And are you, when he's doing the scoop, are you trying to jump with Torrent, like jump over it?
You mean the thing that works like half the time? Yeah.
So you're doing this, right?
I'm double jumping, but yeah.
Yeah, what you're supposed to do, or what I've always done, is right before it hits you, just do that.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing though. You could also probably you can just roll through it too.
Well, yeah, you can roll it, but I'm just saying the jumping off Torrent gives you the iframes compared to...
Compared to like moving your hitbox up and hoping the map
Yeah.
geometry just graces you with not taking crit damage.
Yeah, I've never been able to jump over that, or really tried. So.
I did it today, like once or twice, but then like I also had Torrent get hit, and then I had times where I would get hit with Torrent, and then times Torrent would die and I'd go on the ground.
No.
It's inconsistent.
That's what I was just saying. Like, the dismount usually is the safest option.
The thing I should be doing is being more patient and also just kind of like playing around him in a slower and more methodical fashion, but fuck you.
Hits head against wall. I will not change.
I miss punching Mog. I want to go back to punching Mog.
I'm gonna touch this and I'm gonna leave.
Wow.
Enjoy your cutscene.
I don't like the sound of that. I want to change my eyes back at some point. Keep forgetting to do that. I can do that now.
Don't forget to like separate to like
Yeah.
be safe.
I could also just go change my eyes now.
You do that.
Travel to the table of lost Gross. Yeah, today was fun because we were fighting Moog, and it just turned into him not being able to time... I don't know what happened to me, but I really click with Moog if I'm in fucking, like, literal melee combat. Like, suddenly that fight just, like, works in my brain, and I'm just, like, dipping and dodging and avoiding shit in fun little cool ways. And he was, constantly being whack-a-mole.
Gotcha.
Which I was cackling about. And then he was laughing about, and it was a good time. I did notice that the prompt for this was different than it normally is.
Yeah.
It says listen to the flame or some shit. Listen to the sounds of flame.
Make sure you have audio, by the way.
I have audio, I think. It depends on how quiet the flame is. So that means I don't have to go to Farum Azula because I'm fucking dead, right?
Bad news.
Why? Why do all roads lead to Farum Azula? Do you normally wake up unconscious here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you do, don't you? I guess I always skip this part. Because, like, LOL, I get it, it's Farum Azula.
We're gonna speedrun Alexander's questline after getting the Godskin.
We can.
I was just asking because we need a shard.
Where do you think this bridge originally connected to?
This bridge?
Yeah.
It's a good question. Considering it's pointed the fuck all nowhere. But also, like, things encased in a fucking whirlwind, so who knows where it pointed originally. I would assume somewhere towards Caelid is, like, the Bestial Sanctum. Oh no.
Am I gaslighting myself, or is there not a way to get to the Divine Tower in the water?
There is. You take a teleporter.
That's what I thought. What's there, though?
Is it Millennia's?
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Your world open?
Yeah.
Ooh, watching you jump down, I'm hoping I don't get put in a very, very spicy spot.
I'm gonna jump into the PlayStation tornado.
Okay.
Host of Embers has died.
Yeah. And Horalu will be interesting punching. Fucking riding an Elden Beast would be interesting punching too. Question, can I grab these guys? I can! Cool.
I guess they're very technically humanoid.
Be like backstabbed and parried and stagger broken, so it makes sense.
I ripped that dude's tooth out. I ripped
Or
that
Hugh.
dude's kidney stone out. Is there a talisman that increases the speed of weapon skills?
I don't believe so. Can't think of one.
Why not, you stupid bastard?
We killing the dragon or running past the dragon?
I don't know, what do you want to do?
Probably give you a hop before anything.
It's not possible.
Time to fight dragon with dragon.
I'm gonna meteor it.
Oh, I'm gonna be in the danger zone.
My guiding moonlight. But you didn't. Like, but you did. Oh! Why do I take so much damage?
Because you don't have 40 plus vigor.
Help. Okay, that's just griefing. Man, that'd have been really cool if he hadn't done a bunch of stupid shit the whole fucking time. Alright, time to punch him to death, I guess. Ow, cunt. It'd be really fucking poggers if you didn't kill me with that. Mamma mia, Papa Pia, baby's gonna die.
I'm just pestering the shit out of it.
See that? I'm bullying it with Glibly. It's the only magic that fucking matters.
I was just punching it into the toes.
My buffs,
Getting in there.
my buffs look like the little like frozen like dot ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like pastel. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Is there you tell me it's like pussy sorbet or something and you're nervous?
No, I'm just checking something.
Wake up. Time to fucking explode and shit. Are you checking what your favorite ice cream flavor is?
Trying to make sure the place is a national thing.
Oh. I see. Is it a fucking proprietary flavor?
Yeah, there's a local flavor too. So like it's just cotton candy, but
Okay, that's fine then.
more specifically because now that I've looked, it's like Dairy Queen's cotton candy blizzard is like my favorite ice cream ever. But that's only around in the summer.
That's interesting to me. I would not have guessed that.
What, cotton candy?
Yeah.
Why's that?
Do you like regular cotton candy?
I love cotton candy.
Do you? I did not know this.
I don't know why that's surprising. I
'Cause
feel like a lot of people like cotton candy.
Yeah, a lot of people also like putting dick in pussy.
So me.
Do you like putting dick in pussy?
I do.
Do you?
It's pretty fun.
It's surprising. Do you also only get that in the summer?
Only get that a couple times a year.
Wow.
I am married after all.
Yeah.
It's only for special occasions, like a holiday or my birthday. Not really.
Ow!
He's losing his shit.
Can you fucking stop? Oh my god. Help.
I got the caster, don't worry.
This place fucking sucks. Dude, that man... This dude's watching fucking Margit montages over here. That dude is the melee equivalent of the CDL people.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Why?
I wanted to poke him. Dude,
I love the weapon. I can't wait for a fist only, because then you can't just, like, blow me up with shit. Like, that's my most excited part about doing a fist only if we do that.
Listen, man. You only get your cotton candy pussy once a year, like in summer or something. I gotta blow you a bunch of... Ow, fuck, that was almost all of my health.
Fuck shit, get hit.
I wasn't talking shit. I'm talking about how I'm helping a homie out, you know? Giving you the Blizzard extra cream. You know who else got the Blizzard extra cream?
No.
All those poor women that got sexually harassed at Riot and Blizzard and then got covered up by Overwatch 2 launch and being like, hey, we have inclusivity, by the way. Hee hee. We renamed one of our DPS heroes because the guy he was named after in our company is a fucking disgusting monster. And all the gamer bros were like, it's not that big of a deal, bro. Just leave his name the same, bro. It's fucking... I actually baffled that I hit you.
I'm not.
So,
it always hits me.
So one of our friends, you know who I'm talking about.
Okay.
I explain. He was annoyed that Blizzard had changed McCree's name to Cassidy.
Okay.
Because he was like, it's just a stupid marketing ploy. Like, it's all about, like, you know, it's false hype, basically. It was just, like, a thing where they did it because they wanted to, like, they needed to make a change, and he's like, that's a stupid change because, like, he didn't need to make that change, right? And he's like, they just did it for marketing to, like, they're pretending to change the game, and, like, that's just one of their, like, needless changes that they decided. And then I was talking about how they changed his name for whatever reason. He's like, yeah, it was just stupid, like, marketing hype. And I'm like, you know why they changed his name, right? And he's like, well, yeah, because it's the new game, and they basically made something up to make changes. I'm like, no. I'm like, he was named after a real guy. He's like, okay, what does that matter? I'm like, the guy at the company who was part of the, like, sexual lawsuit shit. He's like, oh. I'm like, yeah, they renamed him because it was, like, kind of cringe. At that point,
I guess I won't heal you.
there's a Grace outside.
Yeah, but there's also another enemy, so I was going to heal you in the off chance you got swatted.
Was there another enemy?
Yeah.
That just does so much damage. And that's not even the buffed one. So yeah, that was a whole conversation. He's like, oh, I didn't realize that he was, like, actually named after someone that was, like, a problem. Like, yeah, they didn't just do it for, like, fun. They did it because it was kind of yikes. Catch me. You didn't catch me.
You jumped too far. I can't catch you.
You a fan of mint?
Yeah.
You a mint chocolate chip kind of guy?
I like mint chocolate chip, yeah. Was where you telling me that we can't be friends anymore because I like mint chocolate chip?
You can have whatever you want. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
judge you based on
That's a lie.
anything.
That's a fucking bold-faced lie.
You can be happy with whatever you're doing, and it doesn't affect me at all.
Hey, I won't fucking grab you, Christ.
Sure is Grace over here.
Backstab you. Now let me try to fucking grab you, you big asshole. Okay, I can't. It has been answered. You cannot grab the big dragon enemies.
Are these dragon enemies?
I don't know. Beast things, whatever they are.
I was just going to assume that your favorite ice cream flavor was mint chocolate chip, because you strike me as a mint chocolate chip kind of person. I did not expect the left field cotton candy.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a local local store that also has a cotton candy flavor for its, like, store brand, and it's actually really good. I was actually eating some earlier.
Interesting.
What's your favorite ice cream?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
You know, don't we're supposed to go to Consecrated to get you the Frenzy spell, aren't we?
I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, we can just speedrun strat that one if we want.
What do I put on here? Can you shoulder check the Godskin Apostle?
I don't think I've tried.
Okay,
I feel like you're gonna try.
I'm gonna try. That doesn't bode well. Help! Help!
Try, he keeps moving.
Help!
I missed.
I hate this place. He also has fire breath. That's cringe.
Can I grab you? Fucking why? Okay, the fucking whirlwind. Rip.
Haha. I'm sitting down. Fuck this place.
I was gonna have to sit down anyway, so.
It doesn't bode well that I can't shoulder check those guys. So. Yeah. Loses a quarter of HP. Did you actually manage to do it?
Yeah.
I'll play the game at some point. Not today, but at some point.
I'm gonna hug you when you get up. Hug.
He's doing the thing where he's cheating!
I see that. Oh, seamless.
-1 flask. You wanna just hop the balcony? Hopping the balcony.
Okay. Yep. Hi.
Ow. Activate the Godskin. They are too far away.
Hi, big guy. How's it going? Okay. I thought I rolled that. I did not, in fact, roll that.
Hit the body, hit the body, hit the body.
The body's hit the floor. Oh, God.
Back up. Oh, he did the fucking thing. Interesting. Also cringe. Also fuck you. Oh, the big poke.
Punch, punch.
Did he resummon? Summoning moon. Summoning second moon. Heal.
Throwing the fire at the column. Ow. Bitch.
Let's see where fate takes this. Alright, I'm gonna go poke.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's something that happened before as well. It's pretty fun, isn't it?
I've never seen that. You must be bussin'.
Bussin' for real. No cap, no kids, you got a stack Yankee, no brick. Sorry, I had a stroke.
You're just walking at me menacingly.
Excuse me, sir. I am casting my magical abilities.
Okay. Boys did not do me any favors there. Played myself.
Have a follow through. You can't just do that with a follow through. Sir. You want me to die, by the way?
I don't care. If you can kill him, kill him. Big guy's on your right, though. I'm very impressed at how much fucking poise Dragon Maw gave me. I'm also kind of sad at how much it gave me. So I didn't get poise broken through the entire fucking stab combo by Noble?
Yeah.
I don't remember which one's which. What a snipe. Almost. Uh-oh. He's back with a vengeance.
I have an idea.
He back again.
What the fuck? This is what I'm talking
Noble's
about.
chasing you.
This is what I'm talking about. Why?
What? Noble chasing you, or just the spawn break stuff?
No, just the fucking... I have to heal that and hope I don't die to it.
Wombo.
No, just the,
combo.
like, why can't he just be trotting like normally? It's like, oh, hang on, I gotta go stop the player from having fun for 2 seconds. Fucking tack sprints across the map.
I mean, co-op? Like the AI's buggy in co-op? I don't know.
I don't like the fucking CDO retard level AI that the fucking Godskin just employed.
Just throw some sleep pots at them.
You know what? Maybe I fucking will.
Those don't look like pots to me.
Why are you screen peeking? I love that this is... Oh my god, I don't fucking care. You're not interesting. Can't go to the boss room from here.
Well, this will be interesting for me.
What sucks about this is that I'm probably just gonna die because I need to change my tally.
Holy shit!
Hi,
Where you at?
Welcome to the fun. Maybe don't move. I will take note of this.
Oh God! I didn't expect the fucking side hit.
Ow, bitch. What do you like?
He's rolling, rolling, rolling. He's rolling, rolling, rolling. Punch, 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 punch.
Why?
No, he's rolling again. Fuck. Oh, you're a fucking little bitch.
Okay. I didn't realize had moved that close to your fight. I also didn't realize he was fucking doing the quarter room sized AoE. I got fucking sat on.
I didn't think he was that close to you, to be honest.
That's kind of what I was surprised by.
Hi, friend. Hi. What if we don't for a minute? You are so aggro.
Poke. Stab. Poke. Stab.
Oh, the blade didn't count, bitch. Welcome back.
Hitbox port?
A little bit. Didn't do that one. Oh, that's what that animation is, right? Want me to kill him, or?
No, I don't really care. This fight's fun to fuck around in if you want to die, or you can just kill him.
Okay.
Can't believe you threw, motherfucker. Why did you
I want you to throw. Okay. Why'd you throw?
I said you could throw or you could kill him. I don't give a shit.
Just wish there was a better run down to the arena.
As opposed to the knights that just are cringe, yeah.
Yeah. No, we don't have the recipe for sleeping pots. Interesting.
Okay.
I didn't even...
It's fine.
Just Dark Souls 1'd your ass. Punched your side and got the backstab.
Yep.
You're not first, you're last. Damn.
Oh my fucking god. Go to the fucking spell. And then go to this. That's bullshit. You know it, video game. Can't wait for
What's somebody you?
He is going to do the thing where he auto. Yep.
Big damage.
Yow.
Punch crunch.
Was anticlimactic.
A little bit. I was trying to let you get the riposte on him, but
I always forget you can like do that.
yeah, once they stagger, you just punch them.
I know how a riposte works. I'm not an idiot.
Well, you didn't do it, so
I didn't do it because I was so surprised he got staggered. I just wanted to fucking bonk him. It's a pretty interesting fight, though. Just like doing random shit.
okay.
Alexander is in Radahn's arena, right? No, we talked to him there, so he's at the. Ooh. Is he in the volcano?
Yeah, he's behind the magma worm.
Oh, okay. So here, down here.
Would it be faster to go to Altus Plateau, go up into the Windham Ruins, and down and around? That's how you do it, right?
Yeah, I was thinking if it was faster, go to the bridge, jump down the Spirit Springs, and then up. But I think Altus Plateau is probably faster.
Then we'd go fight a magma worm.
We have to go here. Huh? What?
Yeah.
We could bully the demi-human queen while we're here.
Yeah, we could. That's what you want to do.
Eh.
Bullied her enough already.
I just don't care. What?
Fair, I guess.
Like, yeah, we could do that. I'm gonna grab this item and definitely not get
Oh.
tilted when I get fucking shot.
Ooh.
Give me.
What is it?
It's a great shit talisman.
Oh, it was worthless. I already had one of these.
Gives you incurable brain damage. Ooh, woo. You think we can kill Lanso?
I mean, we can if you want to.
I mean, like, do you think we actually have the capability to do so?
Yeah. We killed stronger Lanso and fucking as
Is it only stronger Lanso
Aram.
because it's black? Is that why? Is it like Nega Lanso?
no, Jesus Christ, no. The one in fucking Ferrum is just
Oh,
Chunkier
yeah.
one.
I thought you were talking about like Fortisax being like,
no. Fuck is wrong with you?
what? There's nothing bad there. It's an actual like fucking concept. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ooh, the bleed. You see it? Might have missed it. It was there for half a second. Well, now we have to go actually fight him. So, like...
Why couldn't the stupid bird just sit here and die?
Stupid burb.
Why'd you hit me with like a god no with my comment about Fortisax? What's up with you?
I was confused, because, like, we just fought Lanso, like, healthier version, like, 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about like we killed Fortisax like easily, and I was like, yeah.
No, I meant literally the dragon we just killed, like,
Yeah, I get you now. We killed other white and red dragon.
yeah. Why's it gotta be a color thing?
Because typically the black version of an enemy is more powerful. Hence, like, the Nega Lanso. Remember back when that was like a way you like described shit?
Yeah, we've can't do that anymore.
I mean, it has nothing to do with anything else.
I'm just saying, people get mad about a lot of shit now. Careful of the beam.
What beam? It's just hell version Lanso. That's literally how that works. If anyone's gonna get uppity about the way that things are... Nice, I didn't kill him. Oh god! Those who
I
live
might
in...
have murdered you.
Those who live in death. If only I had Litany of proper death.
How did I miss all three of them with that?
I'm getting Depeche Moded over here. Hello, Big McLeod.
Slap.
I don't want anything you're selling.
Looks like Tibia went up top.
Nope, Tibia's on me.
She's still down here?
She.
I just assumed.
Talking about things we can't do nowadays.
Punch, 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 punch.
I'm putting
No.
I'm putting Deathblade over there.
Okay.
Well, Deathblade, quote unquote. I can't. I keep getting staggered out of my shit.
Punch, punch.
Now I'm punch.
Oh,
Those who live
Punch.
in dead. Oh god. Ah.
punch, punch, punch. Punch.
Ooh, a death root.
Oh, wonder what those are for.
You feed them. They're twinkification plants.
Oh, you want mine? I don't need it.
It's a no. It's an herbal remedy to reverse the process of reverses the bearification of a twink back into a twink. Make sense?
Fascinating. shiny.
We've been down here before.
Yes, we have.
I guess we could have grabbed this grace while we got knocked down here.
Yeah, I don't think either of us were thinking that. We were just trying to finish Patches' quest.
I prefer to get knocked up than knocked down, you know what I'm saying? Nah, mean Holmes. Fist bump. Dap it up.
Thanks, I hate it.
Why does everything I do bring you misery?
Because I'm a boomer now, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I hate it too. I hate that I even know what half of that shit even kind of means. I hate that I know it enough to say it, is kind of where I'm at. I hate supers. What sucks is actually it's time is ticking on slowly enough to where it's like you're gonna start having to complain about Generation A as opposed to Generation Z.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, isn't it fun that we used to bitch about Zoomers, now we're gonna have to bitch about fucking alphas? Hate it.
We've lived long enough to see ourselves become the boomers.
Unironically.
Boomer is just a state of mind. Just like age is a number.
Okay. Oh god.
Yep, fun enemy. Man, it's still going. Wow. Fun enemy.
I roared at it.
It's gonna use the tree to block my bullshit. What the fuck?
You went over there, you fucker! Why is it so broken?
It's not broken, it's just, this is what it does this. This is one of its patterns, is just chain into magma spit, into chain.
I have never seen it do it this much.
Yeah, it does it up to 3 times, and then it, like, reset. Oh, God. Hitbox port? Be frostbit, motherfucker.
Punch, punch, punch. Okay, he's fun. He spin the wind.
Might want to move.
I moved.
I love in all that time that it was buffing, I couldn't actually attack it. Why are you so aggro to me? Hey, that's enough for a level up. So, I'm gonna offer you some logic, and try not to skip ahead. Okay.
Okay.
So when you commune with the Church of Dragon, whatever, right?
Okay.
If you eat, if you can, if you eat, if you commune enough, it alters your eyes to be draconic, right?
Okay.
You think it alters other stuff too?
I doubt it.
Okay.
This isn't Dark Souls. You just get cool eyes here.
What did you... Okay, what happened... What else would it... What are you thinking else it would alter if it did?
I don't think it alters anything, though.
Well, like, because you're talking about, like, Dark Souls where you get, like, the head and the body, right?
Yeah, you become a dragon.
Right. But maybe there's parts of... Maybe there's stuff it alters that you just can't see. Know what I mean?
Not everything has to have a dragon dick. It's okay.
I said not to jump ahead. Yeah, but, like, what if it did? Like, what if it... Like, the Frenzied Flame gives you, like, a fucking sick fucking fire tattoo.
It's not a tattoo, it's a burn.
I mean, what is
Don't we have to go the other way?
what is a man? But a
Oh, where do we have to go for Alexander?
this way. But a miserable pile of secrets. There's a help, 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 help.
Hug time. Okay, he's just broken.
I did that. Me. Toasty. Get parried, filthy casual. Yeah, but like, what if... Can I roleplay like it alters other things than just my eyes? Is that fail RP?
I'm slow blinking right now.
Why are you slow? It's a question.
You can do whatever you want. I don't care.
Okay. That's why it's your opinion, because you're like the Dark Souls guy. I think I should DM Body on Twitter and ask him.
I feel like you're not gonna get a response.
I'm either not gonna get a response or I'm just gonna get blocked.
Also, what about Alexander?
What about Alexander? We have to go this way.
For Alexander?
Yes. Because
Holy shit.
Alexander is on the platform that is after the first elevator thing, which is after this. It's like we have to go up to the bridge, go around again, and go to the thingy.
Are we?
What? Unless you like are like, no, this is the wrong path. It's right over here.
I thought it was the opposite direction, but I could be completely misforgetting. Oh no. I surely can't hug Crucible Knight.
Try to do it when he's doing the breath attack.
You can hug Crucible Knight. Interesting. Rip the Crucible Knight.
I don't remember where the other grace is. Like, I know where it is, and I always think it's the Malekith grace, and it's... Because every time we run up to it, I think it's Malekith's grace, and it's not. Where else would we go from Godskin? If we went from Godskin with the other way up that's a dead end. Go that way, it's dead end, that... I feel like we have to go this way. I don't remember. Now you got me questioning myself.
Pretty sure we're supposed to loop up after Godskin.
I mean, you're right, but I always think it's this way. Farum confuses me every time.
Fucking book it.
Bookin' bucket.
Lightning was gone on my screen, damn it.
Yeah, but the thunder is what hit you. Oh. That's cringe. That's cringe and lame. I hate that. There's so many fucking birds, man. I'm dead to bird spam. Yay! Bird spam! Unavoidable attacks in my video game. It's more likely than you think.
Ooh.
Unironically, I think the seamless breaking the birds in this area on top of, like, the desync that the birds do and, like, the infinite fucking spam shit that they do is probably the most fucking heinous shit in the entire game. Like, that area is bad in vanilla, but it's, like, so much worse in seamless.
Yeah.
Like, one of us has to make it.
The dragon should be one hit from dead, too. Like the one bird that's just guarding the dragon. I guess he's not one hit from dead. I thought he was a lot lower. Coward.
Oh hey, the instant kill attack. I love it. It's my favorite. It's a really cool move. Flies up. Unavoidable AoE. Hopefully you can get to the other Grace, 'cause I'm tired of running there. So the dragon is just kind of in the air.
Does he?
That does half my HP. It's interesting and cool, I guess. Super interesting and fun. Yep, time to just take damage for fun. Just gotta fucking run it, I guess. No time to stop, no time to heal, no time to avoid the fucking red lightning.
Okay. This bird, why?
Why is there another one? Since when is there another one? Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna die to a fucking throwable, I guess. Infinite perfect tracking throwables.
There's always a second one here.
I don't remember ever getting... I guess I just run through there so I don't actually have to get hit by the second one, but that's kind of like... Omega yikes. Oh my god. A second hit that just kills me. Attack spam in my video game? It's likely to think. Doesn't it just go down to a Grace?
This should go to the Grace.
Don't we have to get back upstairs? Isn't that what it is?
So there should be an elevator, question mark?
Yeah. But it's like, it's upstairs, isn't it?
a good question.
Am I really gonna get fucking infinite comboed right here because you aggroed a guy? You walk. I got what you usually get from me, where it's like you walk past the thing and it just turns around.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's not up here.
I swear there was a fucking elevator right after Godskin. Losing my actual mind right now. Did we go up and around in that tower there instead of going down like we did?
Is that what it is? That might be what it is. I know it's this way. That's like the thing I was focused on. Is I know it's over here. This is like the only way actually forward, but yeah, it probably is up in the tower and not down.
Not behind this, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yep, there it is.
Yeah. There's our Grace here.
Figured you knew that, but I was gonna stand in your blessing anyway, so you didn't yell at me. Oh, wait, I can put another fucking thing on that. Wait, we have to fight a dragon now.
I don't think it's there. I don't see it.
City, that is. I doubt there's. Of course. Which means, would you kind come and tell me where I've been longing? You. Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar warrior. I am Alexander. Lend me strength, O warriors. Let us become one champion together.
As I suspect. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you.
Wow. Okay.
No monologuing.
Placidusax or do we not care?
We can go fight Placidusax. Placidusax. If you want to run down there.
Sure.
Are you gonna punch him?
Probably gonna Dragon Lightning him.
Okay. I want to put a spell on him that's an AoE, so as long as it doesn't kill you, it's fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna Founding Rain of Stars, but I think I'm just gonna Meteorite him and pray.
That's a choice.
Yeah. Alright, good luck.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, good time to heal there. Oh, this'll. Did I get him?
Yeah.
Oh, you got him. Lol.
That was a good fight.
I like the lightning resistant made it so the tactical nuke. Oh no, he stunned out of tactical nuke. I'm like, man, I didn't really take any damage from
I
that.
fucking I was too close. I committed that though. I think between me
Oh
and
yeah, I was charging lightning in the middle of it too. So
yeah, I was just holding the meteor right through it, and I'm like, fuck, I'm not leaving. That was cool. That was really fucking cool. Motherfucker has a lot of poise.
Not enough, apparently.
I'm really surprised he got snagged right at the end there.
I think he didn't know. I don't think his AI was able to get away because like the lightning took him down to 1 HP, and then the moon like tracked into his like AI before he teleported. I think is what it looked like, at least.
Sounds about right. It was impressive.
Runs in debuffs with Dragon Roar, and then beats the living shit out of him.
Oh yeah, we get to bully Tree Sentinel. See, the Tree Sentinel becomes Draconic. I'm gonna say with enough communion time, you can start doing some Dark Souls 1 stuff with your Draconic powers.
Not everything has to be about a dragon dick. It's okay.
It doesn't. It's not even about that. Help me. Help me.
I rolled it just a half a second too late. Punch. Punch, punch, punch. Punch. Ow! Fuck! Had a fucking strong hit behind it. Punch, punch, punch. I'm gonna go sit down.
Okay. I'm gonna warp then because I'm all the way at Malekith. I was not impressed by that. Is that a hold to... Hang on. Cringe. Malekith is too fast for that.
Approacheth, destined death. I will not have it stolen from
Oh, your whole ass still attacking me, huh?
Oh! That first hit just, like, stunned me into the second one. I couldn't roll it. Yeah, he was really pissed at you.
Very fun when he's so aggro, like I can't even
Did you
do
try
anything.
Did you try to blessing me through the column?
No, I was healing myself because I was at half HP.
Hmm. Yeah, he was very much just like focus, focus, focus.
Appreciate you still trying to use that useless spell.
Which one?
Rain.
It's actually not terrible against big stuff. Rain would be buffed by Wasat's half, technically. But it increases the FP cost of every fucking thing in the Wait, actually, no. Founding Rain doesn't get buffed by it, right? Hang on. Pretty sure Founding Rain doesn't get buffed for some stupid fucking reason. Yeah, it doesn't affect Founding Rain. For some godforsaken reason, their helmets don't affect their actual founding stuff. Except Azur's does, for some reason.
Is it like the Drake armor? Are you mad because I'm wearing Drake armor?
That would be interesting.
I was just grabbing my runes. Fuck off, dude. Give it a... Okay, I'm not giving it a crown.
He hit me through the column.
Oh, got time to drink. Oh, he's going for you.
Good.
Good luck.
Rolled early.
This is awesome.
I hate it here.
Yeah, just jump off the arena, buddy. It'll be fine.
Gonna punch you. Wah! Punch, punch, punch. Punch. Punch, punch, punch.
His AI is broken for me. Like, very broken.
Yeah, he was kind of doing his own thing.
He was not moving at all.
Oh, he was swinging around me. I was just in the hitbox.
After he did like the big like column jump and then like almost jumped off the map, he animation locked just like in whatever his all fours T pose is, and was just kind of hanging out like a cat, just kind of standing there. And while you were punching him, just totally fucking broken.
Oh. So I just was rolling for no reason on your screen?
I couldn't even see you because I was behind a column setting up a fucking combo, and then he was just dead.
Oh. Fair.
I just thought it was interesting because I looked over and I'm like, he hasn't moved in a while. And he's just kind of hanging out, just kind of chilling. All for
Yeah, no,
it.
he was just swinging around me and I was just dodging.
Yeah, no, after he jumped past me, he just totally fucking broke.
All you hear in the distance, like, not like me, but like my character in the distance just going punch, punch, punch.
Yeah, the little shink, 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 shink. Yeah.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Before we boss rushed the last two bosses, did you want to go Consecrated to get that spell? Or Incantation?
Yeah, we can. We haven't even been to Consecrated.
No.
Alright, let's go bully Nile.
Well, we still have to get the other half, too.
True.
Or we can just go to Freezing Lake and do the skip.
I mean, don't we want to... Is it... We can't get the other half, or else Loretta or Latenna dies, right? So we should go talk to the Albernuric village and see if she's still alive.
So that means we gotta go to the village and then...
Go to her cave, give her the thingy, and then go. Because what kills her is if you get the other half first, I think.
Be so much faster to do the skip!
I mean, we can fucking not do it.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to Albus, and then talk to her. Because if you collect both halves, she explodes.
Okie dokie.
Because you'd mentioned wanting to do her thing, right?
I mean, all you do is get a ash and a smithing stone, so...
So do we just want to fucking consecrated skip?
It don't matter to me either way. I'm just here to play the game. Tell you what, we never got this beetle though.
Parry that, you filthy casual. God, there's so many crabs here. It reminds me of the mirror.
Gross.
I like my tickly friends. It reminds me I'm not alone.
That's fucked. Thanks, I hate it. Oh. You handed the wrong weapon. Or freedom are behind you. Bug.
Please, no. Dear me.
Why are you frostbit?
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one.
Stares at you.
Please leave me be. Well, oh, I will finish. The curse, I beg you. You must keep. And then please.
Where the fuck is her cave?
Don't remember. It's like south of Skik Isle, I think.
I know this is underground or if it's up there or not. Because it's like right here. Jesus, fuck.
Huh.
Controller got hooked on the drawer of my desk. Huh.
One more talisman we did not have. Hee. You very much get down, Mr. President. That unfortunately. Go down, right? We just do the actual cave.
I think so.
Is there a Revenant down here?
Probably. Where if you can grab that?
No.
I told that I possess, or have you was my other. Oh, so then I've no. Let's try. My apology. I hope that. Would you I must go back. There is something. Will you show me if you accept of the wear? Thank you. They say in castles. No. Farewell. I will go with the forgive me.
Give me half a second.
hear me? It is I, Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed.
I'd rather she gives you dialogue.
It will grant
Yep.
passage to the land of the Halig Tree.
I don't know. Has it always been there though?
I think so.
I think I just did her quest out of order, so I never came up here to get the dialogue.
Thinking they added it in like they added in the fucking all the markers for like where Volcano Manor needs to invade and stuff.
Well, the markers have always been there.
Don't think they did. Some of the markers haven't. They added markers for something.
Or did they?
Yeah.
So the red markers for Volcano Manor have always been around.
I think. Oh, they added the marker for where Radon's thing falls.
Ah, okay.
Actually, I guess we probably should grab this bird. I get it. I get that I got hit, but can you like not? Bruh. It's not interesting. It's not cool. It's really just annoying. Dude, it's not interesting. It's just annoying.
The skeletons.
Yeah. If it didn't spawn 4 of them at once and made it unavoidable and unrecoverable, it'd be fine. Because you can avoid, like, 1 or 2. You can't avoid 4. This is why we duplicated a bunch of runes, because fuck this shit. Not going back up there for, like, half a level. Shouldn't have to fucking avoid it, but, you know, spam.
Oh, I'm dead. I forgot it leaves the breath.
God, it's so just like why. Does half my HP. Yep, super cool.
Yeep.
God, it's so fucking annoying. Dissa fucking peers and no longer is it a no longer is there to be a nuisance, just fucking kills me and just vanishes from the fucking map. Elden Ring's in fucking rare form today.
Is it? Feels like this is a normal session.
Feels like it fucking is just being a cunt for no reason. Every third enemy is like overpowered. No, I didn't want to be able to literally move at all ever. I wanted to get hit once by a thing I couldn't see, stunned into the second attack, and then stunned into the third attack. And if I had managed to dodge any of that, I would have certainly gotten hit by the stagger from the shield, and then the other stagger from the shield, and then the follow-through from the shield. So, I guess I just made the mistake of not dodging all 6 attacks instantaneously. Oops. We never even went over along the rafters to get that, like, talisman or whatever the fuck's over there guarded by that other banished knight.
Nope. Oh, rip.
Whatever that talisman is. Isn't it like an everything talisman?
Everything talisman. An Erdtree talisman?
No, I'm thinking of, like, the speckled whatever shit from, like, Dark Souls.
No clue. Thank you. I was gonna say, Ghost backstabbed him the first time.
Nothing. Why the fuck are you aggroed to me, asshole?
Because you've only hit him.
On my end, I very much saw him going, like looking at you for the whole wind of it. My bad, I guess.
Oh! I can't do this, can I? Nope. Just fuck can't.
Try to grab him.
Yeah. Poke. Poke. Oh, I rolled. Did not roll, apparently.
Cringe. Figured it was that one, but still cringe.
Love the commitment.
Ow. Sir, please don't pull catch me again. That's very cringe. God, I fucking hate the fucking that. I hate that attack. Jesus, fuck. I don't know how I survived like 4 of those.
What? The actual attack, or
Yeah, like dodging out of the fucking like the really big overhead AoE is like that one I have down pretty much 100%, but like the fucking the like dash uppercut I usually just get fucking hit by and somehow avoided it like 4 times. I'm glad you appreciated my commitment to the meteor and then the hitbox porn of avoiding it. Avoiding getting fucking bonked out of it. Bro, he ain't worth shit for runes. I lost more runes on the way here than I got back from him. Speaking of which... it's 50K, so... That's probably right. I was half expecting to run in here and have the elevator be gone. And just run into the hole.
you know, that would have been kind of funny.
Stupid rooftop of Castle Sol having different significance now.
Oh, that's interesting.
I was wondering how that was going to handle you.
I'm watching the whole ass cutscene now, so
Interesting.
be there eventually.
I will probably die pretty soon. I miss being able to roll out of doors.
Do you hear me? It is I, Latenna. We have reached the land of Miquella's Halig Tree, where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, in the liturgical time.
It's just a fucking mana.
It's in this side one that the giant has to break, doesn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Could be this little side room over here. The giant should have to break into it.
There's a little side room.
Oh, you can actually jump in it from the inside.
I still don't know where I need to go. I'm just gonna die trying to find whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Here, giant.
Because I still have no idea what you're talking about.
It's like outside. Come to my circle.
It's hard to do that when your circle's moving.
It's in this
Structure.
room right here.
Between the giant fucking constantly swinging, I didn't really have time to look for you. I feel like I got this in my first playthrough, but I don't remember how. I always had the giant probably accidentally broke the thing. Not sure. Now, where is Sniper Rifle Frenzy?
Doesn't it come from a beetle here somewhere?
Yeah. Teardrop Liurnia. That's where it is. So I'm missing Flame of Frenzy, which is in the Kalu Baptismal Church in the Weeping Peninsula. Somehow. Oh, yeah, it's up at the Frenzy Village in the Weeping Peninsula. So...
Giant behind you.
I'm in combat Tussie. I mean, I feel like we can go to the Weeping Peninsula next playthrough unless we want to just run back down there.
Up to you.
I'm more concerned about being stuck in combat currently. If we want to go... We were going to do Vare's thing to get to Mo, but do we just want to get there this way?
I mean, at this point, we should, I guess.
I don't know what you want to do. If there is anything that you want to do.
I touched the portal.
Imagine leaving me to die.
But I'm cool with going to Weeping Peninsula to get it if you want it.
Is there anything you want to do? Any bosses you want to go fight? How'd you get down here so fucking fast?
No, not really. I mean, nothing in particular, at least.
Maybe. I feel like you're disinterested in what we're doing.
Say I do.
It sounds like you are.
I'm just snacking. I don't remember where this is in the village. Oh, is it in the church with the big rat? That's probably where it's at, right?
Yeah. That's a sacred tier. That's a sacred tier we didn't get before. I love being walked at. Well, that's done. Is there anything else in this village at all?
I don't think so. Nothing of import. Maybe a cookbook?
Flame crest shield.
Oh, or that.
Where's the scarab in the lake? Huh. I should also get a snack, because I am kind of fucking hungry. But also, I guess at this point, I should ask how much longer you want to go, as it is this late.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I didn't know how much longer you wanted to go either.
Elden Ring isn't a roller coaster of emotions, because I go from laughing about stupid shit and having a good time to being annoyed by fucking trash mobs. It's pretty close. Oh god, there's a frenzy rat. Miranda flower over here. Lots of shit over here. I don't ever come over here.
No. And so far, nothing has been worth coming over here for, apart from getting the scarab.
Fucking madness flowers.
Oh, it takes you right to the mausoleums. Interesting.
Cringe.
Oh. You didn't get any of the grace? We didn't get the grace, did we?
Nope.
Rip.
Nope, nope, nope. Blackguard, you're dead. Also, I like how his name is just Blackguard. I don't know.
No, you feel. I was gonna say, you feeling like calling it here?
Aside, I was gonna ask if you wanted to continue or not, but I guess if we're both asking, we probably should just stop.
I like how yours was. Do you want to continue? Mine's like, how long? Like, do you want to stop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good of calling it here for now. Finish up the rest of the boss rush tomorrow.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Hey!
What? What do you want?
I was just waving.
Hey! Hey!
Rolls off cliff.
Almost.
That's terrifying.
It is.
Thanks, I hate it.
I was very much assuming I was just gonna go up, but the I think your hitbox is actually like your knees or something, like, or your like fucking calves.
No. Well, it was fun.
Was it?
I mean, I thought it was alright. Fire Giant was a bit of a bully, but
Yeah. Malekith was interesting. Gronk was interesting. Not Gronk was interesting. Placidus X was fucking cool. Like, actually, like, getting that to work was cool.
yeah, he kind of melted.
Yeah. I'm pretty proud of myself for being able to dodge Nile. I don't know. I had a lot of fun with Moog earlier off stream. Lots of fun. So, I don't know. Hopefully I can bring some of that energy to this. I feel like we're both just so, like, I don't know. It's different energy when I'm playing off stream, where it's just like there's like nonsense happening as opposed to being like frustration or quiet.
Do you think that's because of the company you keep?
I don't know. I think it has something to do with the company I keep being more like talkative and whatever, so there's like more to go off of. And it's like it's less me focusing on how much the game annoys me and more just like doing silly stuff while someone else is also playing. Because I mean, even with Fire Giant, it wasn't like having fun with it versus getting annoyed by it is like very much this like the same thing. It's like, 'cause I can laugh and like whatever at Fire Giant being like a bully, or I can be annoyed by it the whole time. It's just like, I don't know, it depends on like the energy. I suppose it's like if only one of us is like laughing, then it kind of like fucks it up. But you're less likely to be energetic and having fun if I'm tilted.
Yeah, it's kind of a vicious cycle.
And then I
'Cause
don't
I'm already a quiet person.
and then I don't get like energetic and stupid about the boss because I'm like there's nothing going on, I'm just tilted. I don't know. So yes, it's mainly the company I keep, but probably not for all the reasons you think.
Me
knows?
just having my fun punching.
Yeah.
You tilted off your fucking rocker.
It is very frustrating to me, but the tiny glimpses of when I have a good time with the game are like pretty worth. Else I probably wouldn't be playing it as much as I am.
I mean, one would assume.
Deep down there somewhere, I am enjoying it. It might just not sound like it.
I'd have to assume, considering it's what we've played last week.
I'm playing like 2 concurrent playthroughs at this. Lots of Elden Ring. Not to say I don't get tilted at it over there. But I don't know, I definitely was having a lot of fun with punching Moog. Godskin Duo was also pretty fun. Well, yeah, it was fun the whole time. I don't think there was a part of that was like shitty.
Apart from the broken spawn animation stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like when the game gets kind of fucky wucky, especially with co-op being kind of the way it is, it just kind of gets frustrating.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
It compounds on like the things I already don't really enjoy about some of the boss fights, or just generally like the way certain things function. And then on top of that, like the aggro is being pulled 3 different directions all the time, so it makes it even more obnoxious. So it comes down to like being annoyed that you're getting hit by something that's like going for someone else, especially with, like Fire Giant makes it like a really big problem because of like literally how big he is. So like him swinging at someone else and not really paying attention to that, and then you're getting fucking hit by it, or just like the hitbox clipping in a weird way is just
Yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree.
like I know we fundamentally disagree on like certain things that the game does, but it's like shit like that. It's like because as soon as one of us dies, then suddenly the game starts working again.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Which is like, really? It's like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to just fucking run through the game and just hit everything with like one attack and have it die. Like, that's not fun, but it's also not fun when the game does that thing where it's like, it's just gonna do whatever it wants for like a solid minute while you just stand there and watch the boss like run around and spam attacks and like not get hit. It's like, okay, at some point, this is still a video game. At some point, I would like to be able to participate. Like, every banished knight in the game. Whatever that class of enemy is, it's just like the bigger knights that just have like the wind effect on their shit. Which are just banished knights, but...
No.
It's like, you walk near one of them and it's like stun, 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 hit, 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 stun, hit, stun. It's like, bro, I would... You can't run past it. You can't fight it. You try to fight it. It stuns you out of your... It's like... This is not engaging. Try to run away from it. It fucking chases you and teleports.
At least you have the fortune of being the first person in Castle Soul to run into the boss room, because it's usually fucking chaos for me every time.
The same thing happened to me when I was doing it in my other playthrough, because
I know.
We were taking different paths, and it's like, okay, and there's one banished knight that will just be in your asshole the entire time.
Oh, I know.
And it's like, ugh.
Yeah, because the banished knight was aggroed to you, and like as soon as I was getting into the doorway, he turned around and body blocked me from the doorway. I'm like, uh-oh, time to roll back into all the enemies and see what happens.
I'm pretty amazed at how cleanly and how like appropriately the banished knights in Niall's fight like responded to things. Because typically they're not going to get like staggered into a thing. They're not going to like actually behave. Like, I don't consider it like, oh, you know, they're letting you hit them. It's like, no, if you hit them with a thing, then they should stagger in some way or like pause. There shouldn't just be like they swing through everything. It's another thing I don't like is the like when an enemy goes into an animation, pretty much no matter what you do is not going to stagger it out of that or stop it from continuing. Unless you hit it with, like, a colossal weapon, then sometimes it'll, like, force it to stagger out of it. Or, you know, not, like, a full stagger into, like, a riposte, but, like, stumbling out of an animation. Like, stuff just hyper armors.
Yeah.
Through shit.
I mean, that's the whole point of most of the enemies, is when they go into a move, they just get the hyper armor, so you can't just constantly, like, stun them.
I was surprised, especially with the Banished Knights in his fight, that, like, after hitting them with the magic negation and, like, I don't think they got frostbit, but then hitting them with, like, the Death's Poker weapon art, where, like, the actual first part of the fire did what it's supposed to do, where it's supposed to be, like, a thing that does, like, a soft stagger so you can combo it. And, like, they actually, like, stood in it, did the stagger, and then, like, that gave me the time to do the follow-through like it's supposed to do. But every other time we use it, and, like, a lot of the time when I'm using it on things, like, you do that, and stuff just, like, walks around it, or just walks through it and doesn't give a shit, and doesn't respond to, like, that stagger part. It's, like, that's why it's so fucking annoying when I'm using it. I'm, like, I'm just getting comboed out of whatever I'm trying to do. It's because it's, like, the enemy is not, like, respecting the damage thing it's supposed to be taking, and just fucking hyper armors through everything. Or just walks into it and doesn't care. Like the Ferrum dogs or whatever, they just kind of, like, can walk through most shit. That's, like, most late game stuff, though. They just kind of does that. Just doesn't give a fuck about what you're doing.
Yeah.
Which I would assume that, like, in a game balance kind of way, like, if the game is going to get to a point where at endgame it's scaled to the point where stuff just kind of ignores the stuff you're doing, then you should be able to then level to a point or, like, empower your... Like, that makes it feel like you're doing something wrong. Like, you don't have enough strength or you don't have enough whatever. Like, there should be a way to constantly kind of stay at pace with the game if you're playing it quote-unquote properly. And it ends up just feeling like it's just, well, level strength and vigor and then run at it with a fucking colossal weapon, and that's how you win the game. And it's like, that's how every Dark Souls works, and that's not interesting anymore. But I don't really know how you're supposed to play endgame in Elden Ring, because it's always been like a point of contention where it just shit, like you hit a specific grace, and then the rest of the game is like weirdly scaled. It's like mainly mountaintops and like beyond, where it just becomes it's like it feels like you can no longer like catch up to being like even with the enemies or beyond them. So it's just like, oh, the rest of this is just a back foot fight the whole rest of the game.
I mean, that's always been the complaint about the game, is from Mountaintop Sword, the game is very unbalanced in terms of the enemies have too much health. There's not enough ways to stagger even smaller enemies.
It's just weird that that's like been a complaint very consistently from basically day one. And it's like, not to say like nothing's been done about it, because like, why would they change it? But it's just like, it just seems like a general game problem where it's like, yeah, the end game scaled poorly. It's like, it sucks that the end game scales poorly, because the end game has some really cool shit in it. There's a lot of really fun fights in the end game. If, I don't know, in a world where the end game is actually scaled appropriately to kind of be like linear with the rest of the game, then I feel like the end game is actually super cool. But I don't enjoy the way that it's scaled, which is not a unique opinion, as you've said. Like, that's like the big complaint.
No.
But
I don't know. I'm kind of okay with a lot of it for the sake of, because like you can take a colossal weapon and stagger just about everything up to mountaintops, and it's like, you're not really gonna fight anything in Mountaintop in terms of like the giant hands, the crows, the giants. Like, you're not really gonna fuck with any of that stuff. So like, it really only starts to matter when you go to Farum, Halig, and Mogwyn. So it's like, when you're in those areas, you start to really notice like, oh, these things do a hell of a lot of damage. And like,
I would say that the things that you notice in mountaintops are all the fire sorcerers are like weird, like they do a lot of damage, so that's probably something you're going to notice. But all the legacy dungeons, because like I know the whole game has them, but once you hit like the Zamor Knights and like the imps and just like the regular trash that you've played through the whole game with, and you go into a legacy dungeon up there and there's only like 5, but you hit that part and it's like, ooh, like you can feel the endgame scaling on those enemies in those dungeons that you've already played with, and it's like, wow, you can tell how like more tanky it is and like how much harder those things hit, because imps will fuck you in the mouth in the regular parts of the game, and then you get there and it's like, wow, these things basically one-shot you. So like, I think
they definitely like,
I think in
they
that
teach
way,
you early on how dangerous certain types of enemies are, and it's like you kind of like, as you go through the game, you get more laxed and like get used to them, and like, oh, I can take a hit or two, and like then like trade a hit and kill them.
And then you go up the lift of Rold, and it's like, hey, welcome to the Fuckville, and then everything. It's almost like you get pushed into like a new game cycle going up that elevator. Like, everything is suddenly like, hey, you're used to the game, but now everything has, you know, it's like Borderlands scaling. Like, now everything takes half damage, does double damage, has, you know, that whole thing, and it's like, it's really, it just feels bad, which is a subjective thing. But I do agree with you on the whole, like, there's not much. You basically run through the mountaintops. Aside from, like, Vike, maybe, you don't really do much aside from the legacy dungeons and Fire Giant. And I think that's why what you were saying about, like, people get to Fire Giant and go, ooh. Like, because that's, like, really the only thing you're fighting there. Otherwise, you're just kind of running through it.
It's actually ironic, because like if you summon Alexander for that fight, he'll basically just 1v1 the giant.
No.
Like Alexander is so fucking broken in that fight. It's actually kind of crazy.
I've never used him there.
It's crazy, dude. It is fucking crazy. Like he constantly staggers him. He never dies. It is wild.
I should probably, because I'm starting to feel like as I've been doing these 2 co-op playthroughs that like because I've told you like a bunch of times like I really do like playing Elden Ring, and you're like, could have fooled me, because like everything I bitch about, and it's like I remember in my first playthrough being annoyed by very specific things, and the same problems I still have, where it's like I don't like the delay on some things, I don't like the way the enemies kind of just fucking grappling hook to you so they can just hit you with your combo, because fuck you, I'm the video game and I want to win. It's like there's very specific things I don't like, but a lot of my issues with some of the ways that like the boss fights have been going are almost eliminated by one of us dying, and then suddenly like
by being solo.
Yeah, and then suddenly things like behave in a way that like it's not even that you can tell what it's focusing. It's just not. It's not like a fucking broken 2007 like 3D animation that's just freaking the fuck out, and then all of a sudden you're half dead, or are dead, or like in a wall somewhere. It's like you can tell what it's doing, but in a way that like is logical, and also it's not lagging, it's not like clipping around the map, it's not broken because someone died. It like functions. Like there is no reason that like I can't fight Mohg. For the longest time I really like that fight. I like everything around the fight. I like the character, I like all of it. But I couldn't fight him. You remember like when I tried to go back and like, you know, actually toy with him, whatever, without Mimic. It's like I could not get his movements down, and like was hit by everything, and I was getting frustrated by it. And it's like I put time into it and still couldn't figure it out. And then like today I was just fucking hitting him with a Cestus, and I'm like, this is actually super fun. I'm doing very little damage because it's, you know, it's co-op, it's endgame scaling. I'm buffing him occasionally because we're both using bleed weapons. I'm using like, you know, it's not ideal, but somehow the fight clicked, and it was like, this is actually super fun, and I was having a great time for the 4 hours or so that we were trying it. Meanwhile, the person I'm playing with is getting fucking hit by almost every attack, getting fucking whack-a-moled by the overhead, which is annoying. There were a lot of dead rolls I had where I just get caught in the middle of being upside down, and in such a way that it's not even like, if you went back and slowed it down, it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, in the moment you thought you rolled. Like, no, I whole ass was rolling, and like the game was like, there's some disconnect there, and like it just doesn't count. And there were like a handful of those, but like overall it was super enjoyable. And I was realizing it was mainly because I was having a lot of fun because the other person I was playing with was dead, and I was doing all of phase 2 from, well, you know, after he knee heals and whatever, and he's at like fucking 75% HP. I'm just sitting there basically doing a fist only run solo and just dipping and dodging, and it was super fucking enjoyable because like you can tell what's going on
the entire game.
you can tell what's going on. You can predict it. You're not getting hit by something else over here. You don't have to worry about the other person hitting you. You don't have to worry about like, it's not even really any of that. It's a lot of just the networking suddenly functions when it's not trying to have 2 different hosts loaded at once. Like the disconnect that we get, and like the desync and like the lag that we get on certain things is like, it's kind of always just there.
Oh, for sure.
And so like once one of the people die, it's like, this is actually pretty enjoyable. And suddenly like I like Mohg's fight. Like I'm really enjoying it. I probably would hate it with a slower weapon, but I'm like having a good time. And like the same thing was happening with other fights, like even Nile today was pretty enjoyable because like I could tell what was going on, I could plan what I was doing, I could bait certain attacks, like the things that you've been saying, where it's like once I'm dead, suddenly the bosses work. And so to loop that all back on the point I was trying to make at the beginning of that spiel is like, I've been playing a lot of co-op stuff, and it's like I wonder now that I'm like quote unquote better at the game and have like a better idea of like how some stuff works. I wonder if I should just go back through and do like a solo playthrough, and just really just sit down and like try to like see if I like it compared to like my first solo playthrough, because it seems like a lot of what I enjoy in the game is when it's not being a shit show, and it seems like it's a shit show because of the like networking shit and just like the weird aggro trading. I mean, there's still going to be bosses I fucking hate. It's never going to change the fact that like certain attacks are just annoying to me, but it's not going to also be targeting me and then you and then me in the same attack and being like weird. It's always going to be something you can predict and can like do something with or just get better at, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if a lot of my current frustrations is just the fuckery that comes with co-oping. So, I don't know. But yeah, you get to, like you were saying, you get to Farum and it's like you fucking poke a dog and it's like, ooh, that's got a lot of HP. And then it just fucking spins at you for 5 minutes. Or you fight a dragon, it's like, oh, never fucking mind, I guess.
Yeah. Extra health and the damage reduction, or the resistances to certain damages, kind of sucks in co-op too.
Yeah. That's why it's like, I wish there was, you know how some of the Dark Souls mods have, like, the menus where you can, like, check boxes for certain amounts of things, or you can kind of, like, tweak how you want, like, the mod to apply?
Yeah.
I wish there was something like that for Seamless, where it's, like, I could opt in or out of certain things just to, like, let me customize it. Like, I know the mod's free, and I appreciate that it exists, because it's, as you said the other day, it does a lot for what it's impressive for what it's doing. It's like, I would want to tweak it. Because I feel like base Elden Ring non-co-op has some... Again, like, the end game has some fucking wonky-ass scaling, and it's like... I would personally like to just play through the game with 2 people, having the game scaled to 1 person, because you're basically not... It's not going to change anything. It's going to make the end game bearable, if anything. It's going to make the end game basically fair, and the early game is going to be kind of easy, but it's like, okay, go to new game then. Like, that's the point of that. Like, let me increase the difficulty with an opt-in feature, which is what new game is supposed to be. Don't augment it because there's more people there, because the vanilla game is already unbalanced. So why not just let me co-op the vanilla game with single-player scaling, and then if I want to make it harder, go into a new game cycle. Why are you giving Caelid enemies fucking 5 times HP just because I have a player with me? Like, it's just... I don't get that. Like, the logic behind... Well, if you have someone with you all the time, then everything has to be twice as hard. Like, why?
Because otherwise everything would just be melted, even in endgame.
I don't think that that's the case. And if it is, then go in a new game. Or... the best of every world, and just let me let me choose to like do that or not. And there's some people that are going to want to make it harder. Like, there's probably some people that think this is too easy and they want to make it harder. And instead of having to go into new game, let them fucking start at NG+7. Let them start at like scale everything to as if there were 5 phantoms in the world, and like really just fucking chew at a boss for like an hour if they want to. Like, it isn't just like, oh, you know, Piss Baby wants it easy. It's like there's people out there that want more challenge.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Like, it kind of... I don't know. It's whatever. We do with what we have. I don't know. I don't think I should be starting a solo playthrough on top of my 2 co-op playthroughs, because I think that that's too much Elden Ring.
Maybe.
Or the classic thing will happen where I start a new character and I'm like, yay, a new adventure, and I walk out into the first steps and I'm like, and I'm bored. And then I stop.
Goes to Margit, tries to learn Margit, yeah, I don't want to do this. Quits game.
Starts Prisoner, Glint Blades Margit. Oh, it's easy. I don't know. It'd be interesting to get a new baseline of like how solo, like what the scaling in solo is like early game, just to kind of have like an idea to compare. Because I haven't done solo stuff in this game in like a year, and all I really remember from my first playthrough is endgame because I was there for a while. So, I remember hating every boss at endgame. I remember that because you get there and it's like for scaling. And then feeling like the only solution was Mimic Tear and Bloodhound's Fang and heavy jump attacks with bleed. And I remember fucking fighting Makar and being like, this is fucking hard. And then being like, I guess I'll use the Bloodhound's Fang because I have it and it's supposed to be good and it has bleed on it. I remember slapping that puppy on and just hitting him like once and it did like half his fucking HP. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And then ever since that fight, I was like, this is... Like, that annoyed me. That, like, the meta build was just like, yeah, I can see why it's meta. Because it actually did something.
I feel like Bloodhound should have been nerfed.
Just gonna go back and play fucking... I mean, Bloodhound's Fang has, like, the everything, right? It's a somber upgrade, so it's easier, but also has, like, better, like, damage scaling.
Well, it's a somber, so it has...
It can be buffed.
Yeah, it's got better scaling, and yeah, it can be buffed.
It can be buffed. It does a ton of fucking damage. It's got, like, a really good weapon art that I didn't know how to follow through until I was at Lindell. Like, it's just such a good weapon. And... But I guess games need... Like, a game needs something like that, where it's like, this is probably, like, the default good weapon. But at the same, like, there's always going to be a meta, right? Like, Ice Rind Hatchet was super powerful, and then it's always going to be something.
Yeah, Hoarfrost Stomp got fucking gutted. Sword of Night and Flame got gutted. Usually magic stuff gets gutted in all these games, it feels like.
Yeah. And then they leave some stuff alone. Like, I'm kind of surprised that the interaction for, like, Comet Azure still works. Like, it's interesting to me that that's, like, been left alone. I get that it's limited, and I understand all of, like, the constraints, but still, like, something like that just seems like it would be... Like, I don't see how that is any different from, like, you're not playing the game in, like, an intended quote-unquote way, in the same way that you used to be able to, like, jump outside of Moog's arena and just fucking, like, poison dart him to death. It's like, it is effectively the same fucking thing. You're turning the boss fight off and just instantly killing it. Or, like, bypassing the challenge of fighting the boss. By walking in, casting Terra Magica or whatever, just fucking doing a fucking 10-second beam of instant death. Like, that feels the same as, like, turning off the Godskin Noble's AI, walking up and just fucking bleeding him to death in, like, 15 seconds. Like,
like you said, people enjoy the game different ways. It's all subjective, so...
Right, but I mean from, like, FromSoft's position of adjusting things and removing things that, like, not everyone's going to jump outside an arena or turn off the AI on a boss and then, like, you know, bully it with a katana. Only, like, certain people are going to do that. Anyone who knows about it or, like, speedruns or whatever. But, so, like, that sense, I kind of get where, like, the speedrunners kind of get irked by it, where it's, like, FromSoft only patches things to fuck with speedruns. It's, like, it kind of feels like that, because no speedrun's going to be using Comet Azure, but it exists, and it's effectively the same thing. It's just slightly slower to set it up.
It's also, you can be punished out of it. Like, it's not the end-all, be-all. It's not something that gives you invincibility. It just, if you set it up right and use it right, you can melt a boss down either from full or to whatever.
Yeah, but, like, it feels like at the end of the day, you're effectively doing the same thing. Like, you're bypassing some or all of the intended way the fight is supposed to go, where, like, the boss has a chance to go back and forth with you. It's like,
I mean, you can also fucking get 2 Giant Crushers with Endure and, like, use all the buff silly stuff and one-shot most of the bosses in the game. Like, there's
Yeah.
plenty of ways to. I disagree with you because I don't think breaking out of the glitching arena and breaking AI is the same as just using what's in the game.
I mean, it's effectively just walking 5 feet to the left and then throwing darts at something. Like you're ending up at the same conclusion. It's not so much that it's that as that it surprises me that things like Sword of Night and Flame get nerfed. Like certain things get some things get nerfed and some things get basically left alone. Like if you're gonna take away certain where's the whole thing is like where is the what's the deciding thing, right? Like what's decided that this is a problem or we don't like the way this is interacting? Because they very easily could have been like, we didn't intend for Comet Azure or the legendary spells to be able to be cast with infinite mana from that thing, because there's a bunch of shit in the game that just doesn't work with certain stuff that you would think it would, right? There's a lot of weird things where hey, this talisman doesn't affect this, or this tier doesn't work with that for whatever reason, or this counts as a skill but not for this thing in ways that you think it would. So in completely arbitrary ways, actually completely arbitrary ways. And then you have something like that where they very easily could have been like, oh shit, we didn't mean for that, we don't like that interaction, it wasn't intended, or whatever, and then just removed its thing from channeled abilities like that. They very easily could have done that. Because then you still technically have infinite mana for pretty much every other casting spell. It's still really good when you use the infinite mana thing for other stuff. It's still really good uptime. It's, it's still good for other stuff aside from Azure, and they very easily could have been like, hey, we don't like how this is interacting, so we're going to nerf that interaction. Like they did with other stuff, where they nerfed certain weapons or whatever. They could have done that. So my question is, what's the arbitrary line where they just decide, we don't like that interaction, we don't like how that's behaving? Okay,
let me actually tell you the reason. There's not an arbitrary line, it's PvP.
Yeah.
They also have to balance it around invading an actual PvP in the game.
Yeah. Which is where you end up with that is actually the deciding factor. I always forget.
They honestly couldn't give two shits if Hoarfrost melts bosses, but then it was being abused in PvP and people couldn't counter it.
Yeah. I did forget that was why. I think we mentioned PvP is the reason stuff gets fucking gutted 2 days ago, but yeah. It is.
I know we play Seamless, so it's not something to think about, but
yeah, it's another classic game where PvP destroys PvE balancing. But yeah, I mean that is the answer, unfortunately.
I mean that's what happened to the Dragon Slayer Spear in DS3. They fucking gutted that into the ground because.
But didn't they gut it fucking years after it was out?
Probably about it. It felt like maybe about a year. I think it was around the Ring City DLC they nerfed it.
Yeah, it was.
And people just complained about it because people kept getting caught in the weapon art, and it's holy fuck, it's not that hard to roll it.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that is the thing that fucks it up. Classic ego duelists whining on internet forums and ruining the game for the rest of us. You want good and engaging and thoroughly fucking skill-based PvP? Huh? I got 2 words for you. I got 2 words. More words. Go play Dark Souls 2. PvP in that game. Get your jimmies off in that game. Okay? Leave the rest of us alone. Go fucking stand on the fucking rope bridge and punch each other to death. Get your arbitrary internet points that way. Let me have a sword that does 6 different legendary spells in one.
I mean, you have one that has 2.
Do I?
No, we never got it in our playthrough, but yeah, there's one in the game.
We don't have it. Eh. Every time. Maybe instead of nerfing all the cool shit for PvP people, you fucking rebalance your endgame. Those people didn't go to endgame. That's what's actually really funny about that is this is not why, but the tinfoil hat in me is like the reason why endgame never got rebalanced is because if they only balanced around PvP complaints, with a grain of salt, if they only balanced around PvP, no one got past level 120, which they got to before reaching Consecrated, and then stopped playing the fucking game and just sat in fucking Limgrave and fought each other to death. So why would they balance the endgame when none of the people they do anything with is even playing it?
I know it was with a grain of salt, but most people who PvP beat the game and were doing stuff at endgame.
No. I don't think so.
I mean, I can think of plenty of videos that I can show you that say otherwise.
Oh, you know what I really don't care about? PvP Dark Souls video. No, it's fine. People are allowed to have their fun. I just don't like it when other people's fun negatively impacts my experience with something for what feels like arbitrary reasons. And what I don't get is they started doing that thing where they're like, hey, in PvP, this has 5% poise damage versus the 15% in regular gameplay, right? There's a lot of stuff now that has split balancing for, like, specific stats. Why does the... Why? Why is it always after all of the actually important stuff gets gutted completely and never going to be looked at again? Do companies then start splitting balance?
I mean, they balance it around what they thought was right.
But
And
then
how they feel the damage should be.
But they only did it because of PvP. So it got affected everywhere because of one part of the thing.
I feel like Night and Flame was a PvE nerf and Hoarfrost Stomp was a PvP nerf.
Sword of Night and Flame was most likely probably a PvE nerf. Because, like, yeah. That was probably an issue.
I mean, the main reason was you didn't need that many you didn't need high stats for it. You could get it early and then you could just walk through the game. And they wanted, ultimately it probably comes down to they want the game to be more of a challenge, so.
I mean, the game is a challenge. Did anyone go up the Lift of Roll with any weapon that isn't Bloodhound's Fang?
I did.
I don't even remember what the fuck I was using at that point in time.
I mean, if you threw Bloodhound's Fang on him, Macabre, it probably was Bloodhound's Fang.
I don't know if it was. At some point during the endgame, I switched to dual or power stancing Great Spears. I don't remember when it was. No idea.
I used my Great Sword, and then I did Dragon Incantations, and then got most of the way through the game with magic. I've done stuff with the whips. The whips are fun. I've done stuff with the katanas.
Oh well. We were supposed to end stream half an hour ago, and here we are.
Talking about game.
Rests arms on table. Game bad. leans back in chair.
Leans forward. Game good. Leans back in chair.
Places finger in pyramid shape up to lips. Retard. Leans back.
Makes finger shape, puts 2 lips. You're bad. Leans back.
Places small gem encrusted box on table. Rotates it so that the lid can be opened by you. Pushes to the middle of table.
Opens box.
A tiny Miyazaki rises, like one of those ballerina music boxes, and just stares at you and starts to spin, and says in fluent Japanese, but is translated automatically for your English hearing ears, "Game bad." Bows and the box closes.
Pulls out scroll. Hands you scroll.
I've been here before. This kills me. Opens scroll like a Jewish priest.
At the top says Scroll of Truth. In the middle it says Get Good. At the bottom it's signed by Miyazaki.
Reads scroll for longer than necessary. Looks up at you. Stands with scroll. Walks over to 32nd story window. Opens it. Yucks scroll out window with a resounding "Nyeh!"
Looks at me, has troll face.
Have you seen the tomfoolery emote?
I can't say I have.
Second question. Have you seen what Dream looks like?
I think so.
Have you? This is important.
He's just a fucking average high schooler dude, isn't he?
Oh my god, you're so old. You're so old. Average high schooler, dude. Okay, I have to show you.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I have to show you something. Here's
Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't agree with you. He looks like a fucking college kid. Okay, so here's a picture of Dream.
He looks like he's in his fucking senior year. I know what he looks like. Yeah.
Here's the tomfoolery emote.
Nice.
It's the same picture.
Yeah. Just insert office meme.
Oh fuck. Were you invested in the Dream SMP? Were you following this shit when the face reveal happened?
No.
Did you care? Were you
no,
like
I watch the manhunts from time to time. So
were you
this
like,
just kinda popped up.
OMG Dream, your voice is so sexy, I cannot wait to see your face so I can actually how old is Dream? Real quick. 23. We're good. So you weren't following this with a resounding pseudo-sexual fervor to like finally put a face to all those late night busted Minecraft nuts?
I mean, I'm not you, so.
I have never jerked off thinking about anyone from the Dream SMP. Thank you very much.
Oh, I thought we were talking about fucking college boys.
Oh, that's a different story. Tomfoolery. But no, so that happened and everyone was like, do you remember what the internet's response was to that? Or were you so disconnected from social media at the time?
I don't give a fuck what people said about it. What'd they say?
So everyone was like, oh my god, he's so fucking ugly. Like, he looks so fucking weird. His features are so weird. And I'm like, first of all, that's just mean. Like,
I mean, it's the internet, so it's not that surprising.
But it's like,
sadly.
after all these years, we finally find out he's not a fucking super sexy Minecraft twink. He's just a fucking dude. It's like, you can not be mean about it. Like, why you gotta, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the internet in a nutshell, sadly.
Like, I've never seen any of his content, like, more than, like, a random clip here and there that's, like, on in the background. So I don't know if he's ever done this. But typically, this is why creators don't do, like, face reveals or whatever unless they're just, like, always on cam. Because if you end up building, and I don't think this is necessarily his fault. This is just a product of how this went. But any creator that basically has, like, a nice voice, or people will, like, invent they sound sexy for one reason or another, and there's, like, a nebulous unknown to, like, how they actually appear, pretty much every fucking 13-year-old girl is going to draw deviant art, fan art, of them as some fucking run-of-the-mill cookie-cutter twink-looking motherfucker making out with their cookie-cutter, run-of-the-mill, twink-looking motherfucker friend who also hasn't done a face reveal and has, like, an attractive voice that they think is an attractive voice because, you know, that's the way everyone looks at YouTubers for some fucking reason when you're, you know, going through puberty. And they, like, will invent this look based on whatever. And it goes on for years where everyone just assumes and makes fun of these people for, like, thinking that content creator A or B is, like, super attractive behind the scenes and, like, oh my god, a dreamboat. And then those creators will sometimes do reveals, and then everyone's like, oh, you finally have an actual face to the name or a face to the voice, and it's that there is almost 100% a disconnect there every time. I think once in a while there's one that's like, yeah, that fits. But for the most part, people look fucking weird compared to how they sound. Like, genuinely. Which is fine. Like, the fact that that even has to be, like, made clear is wild, you know? Like, what your opinion probably is I don't fucking care. Like, who gives a shit, right? Like, who cares what these people think? Like, let people do things.
It's pretty close to what I feel, yeah.
So it's just, like, it's wild to me that, like, everyone was, like...
Because people on the internet are shitty.
But the point of that, though, is this invented narrative and this invented thing where everyone's like, oh, he thinks he's such hot shit. He thinks he's so fucking, you know, attractive or whatever. And then that creator will do a face reveal and like, hey, guys, this is what I look like. And then the haters will be like, see, I told you he was ugly. Jesus, why did everyone think he was hot? It's like, it has nothing to do, typically. It's not anything that the creator's done to, like, falsely lead people into thinking they're attractive. A, who fucking gives a shit? B, let people enjoy things. But, like, at the same time, typically the creator is not the one inventing this, like, hey guys, I know you've never seen me, but damn am I fucking hot. I'm run-of-the-mill cookie-cutter twink number 65, and man, if you've seen some of the fan art, it's, let's say the real thing is a bit bigger. No one's doing that. Like, that I've seen or heard. And I've been around a while. Like, typically those people are not, like, talking themselves up in that kind of way.
I guess, unfortunately, we're at a disconnect here because, like, I don't think I've ever watched a content creator and been a horny high schooler and, like, had some sort of, like, fanfare in my head about them. Like,
I don't think I ever have either. Like,
I don't think I'll ever honestly understand that kind of stuff. I watch people who make content for the content, and, like, they're a person I enjoy watching, I watch it.
Yeah, you're not... My point is not...
No, I get what you're saying. Just, like, it's such a disconnect in my head for, like, to have a face reveal. And what you're saying is so far in a different realm that it never crossed my mind.
Yeah, because you'd be like, oh, cool. Or, like...
I figured it was just simple high schooler, oh, that dude's fucking ugly shit. Like, I'm not even thinking...
You're not even thinking of, like,
3D chess shit.
Yeah, you're not even considering the last, like, 6 to 7 years or whatever, how long he's been making videos, of people being, like, ravenous fucking fans of his and, like, inventing fan art of him, like, hanging out with his buddies, making out with his buddies, fucking his butt, like, because that's what people are doing. Like, the
Give me a list of reasons why I don't use fucking the internet, like, for social
as I've told
media
you,
and all
Twitter
that
is
kinda
just
stuff.
porn and cat videos, and sometimes those overlap in a really weird way.
Yeah, that's why I just don't use anything. I'll never understand.
Like, there's one example I can think of, one that like sticks out in my head, and I'm not gonna end up saying this person's name because of things and reasons, but there was a content creator who was mostly known for his voice that used to make videos in the like indie game / whatever gaming commentator, very popular, that vanished because of allegations. Let's go with allegations. Who never did a face reveal. And that was probably one of the more popular, like, this dude's voice is hot. I like how this person sounds. I like this person's personality. And therefore, there's a bunch of, like, invented narrative around what this person probably looks like or how they fucking whatever. And it's like there was a bunch of weird shit going on. Because when someone doesn't know something, a well-adjusted human would be like, A, I don't give a shit, and B, like, who cares? These people will be like, so I'm gonna find out where you live. You know, like, it's so fucking weird. It's weird. Yeah, you're like, I watch people for content because it's good, and it's like other people are like, I watch people because their voice is hot and I want to, you know.
Yeah, I'll never get it. Yeah.
That shit's just like, I mean, you do you.
Wild.
As long as no one's getting hurt, it's fine. I did not like, as much as I don't give a fuck about Dream's stuff or whatever, I don't care. And I have no opinion of Dream in any way, shape, or form because, like, there's been some stuff he said that's kind of yikes, and there's been some stuff that it doesn't matter. Like, I don't care. At the end of the day, other creators attacking someone for not living up to the hype created by other people about this person and then treating it like it was him or whatever inventing this, like, narrative that he's super hot is mind-boggling. And that is, as far as I can tell, what happened with that.
Yeah, that's wild.
And I'm sure at some point along the lines, like, you know, he would probably make comments and stuff, because people typically do when they've got that kind of following. There's probably some kind of, like, commentary there about, like, you know, whatever. But it's the invented idea is, people get stuck on that shit real hard.
Oh, for sure.
And then it's like when reality isn't up to snuff of your, like, imagination, people get fucking weird about it.
Yeah. Unfortunately. It's also just kind of like the internet in general, too, with that kind of stuff, which is really sad.
Yeah. I miss, like, the old, like, YouTube environment where you had, like, two very distinct camps of, like, live action creators and non-live action creators, and typically they didn't overlap, and then, like, people had, like, face cam stuff and it was fine. But I personally miss, and this is probably the last thing we'll talk about before I end stream, because LOL. I personally miss the, like, Avatar era where, like, someone was their profile picture, like, whatever that happened to be. Like, people were whatever vicarious imagery that they used, like, that was just what the person was. There was no, like, other weird thing going on behind the scenes. It was just like, if someone happened to use Facecam, then you just knew, and there was, like, that was fine. And if someone did, like, live action skits, then you just knew. But if people, like, did gaming commentary or anything else, and it was just like they were just like a profile picture and a voice, then they just were that. There was no thought beyond that where it's like, I wonder, you know. It was just, they are that, like, cat gif from 2003. They are that, like, the random picture of a tree somewhere. Like, that is just kind of, that was their imagery, and that's all. Like, that was the end of the thought. They were a voice and a picture, you know. I miss that era, which kind of warped into people using, like, still images for, like, talking content, which is basically just VTuber avatars but still imagery that, like, do things, which is fine. I like that kind of stuff. Like I like the talking avatar stuff and the still imagery stuff. But
Yeah.
people gotta fucking chill.
Speaking of VTubers,
Are you debuting? Oh my god.
did you see the debut?
The one that I can only imagine is the relevant one you're talking about? Or what are you talking about?
What's the one that's relevant?
The only thing I can think of is the one that recently happened with someone that we both watch content from.
Are they also a cat?
In a way. But yes, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I thought that was super cool. Good for him.
So I only saw that on... I don't actually know what happened with that. I didn't see the streams or anything, but the exposure I had to that was the Twitter stuff, which was the... I have no idea what the fuck is happening with that. Because based on what I know from Twitter, it was all a joke that, like, landed poorly. Can't really tell.
Was it just supposed to be a joke?
So there was a lot of lead up to the debut stream. And again, this is entirely from Twitter, his Twitter. But there was a lot of like, hey, you know, the Avatar debuts in 5, 4, 3, whatever days. And there was like the debut stream, which I haven't seen, where he announced being part of a org or whatever, like a unique VTuber avatar kind of organization thing, right?
Oh, okay.
And then 2 hours after, like 2 hours into like announcing this new agency that he's a part of for like hosting and like helping up and coming unique avatar VTubers, 2 hours later that agency shut down. And like he posted a like apology and a goodbye message from that agency that had only existed for like the amount of time since the last tweet. It was like a 4-hour difference. And being like, hey, super sorry to announce this, but like this agency is shutting down. It's really bad timing because we just like debuted with them or whatever, but like, you know, it sucks, whatever. We basically like he joined an org and then it immediately shut down after that stream was over. And everyone's like, what is going on? I'm getting whiplash from this news. Like, are you a part of a thing or not? Like, is this a joke? Is this like a whatever? Like, so I have no idea what the fuck's happening with that. Because like people were very confused if it was like if the whole thing was supposed to be like a bit. Because his response to the thing being shut down was, man, it'd be crazy if a company actually opened up and supported this kind of thing, because obviously there is a desire in the community to have an agency that supports these kind of creators. Now that there's a vacuum, you know, it'd be crazy if someone popped up and actually did this. And it's like, so is that like was this a whole tongue-in-cheek thing where he was like showing, like feigning that there is community interest for having like unique VTuber avatar support because there isn't, and this was all like kind of like a half-assed joke to be like, hey, look, there is a demand for this, but JK, what we just did was a fucking meme. Like that was the vibe I was getting from everyone's like responses and like kind of what was going on with it. Because his responses to people being like, hey, was this real? He was just kind of like tongue-in-cheek about everything, so there was no real response.
I mean, I went to Twitter because like he's been using his fucking VTuber thing, and he was talking about how people were saying that I should just make an agency with how much work I did on VFlick, maybe misunderstanding the difference in demand and labor is to make a few drawings and videos versus running and managing a company with employees. Yeah, he's got his own VTuber thing now. Like he's got his own thing now. He used it in his debut and then he used it in his last stream when he played Dota, so.
I mean, I know he has the avatar, but I'm trying to figure out what this fucking V-Flick thing is, because he, like, announced that it was real and then announced that it was shutting down.
I'm assuming the people that helped him make his thing, like an actual thing. Oh.
Because, like, on April 30th, it's finally able to share the new agency I'll be working with. Boom. And then on the same day, like a couple hours later, he's like, it's been real, but V-Flick is shutting down. Thanks for all the wonderful support. And then immediately after that was, thank you all for coming to my graduation. I've learned a lot over the course of my career as a VTuber and cannot thank you enough. Which is extremely tongue-in-cheek, because that's like the thing that VTubers do, is they debut, they have like a quote-unquote career, and eventually, like, once they get like popular enough and can stand on their own, they have a quote-unquote graduation from their agency and are like either retired or they become their own thing. And so for him to have, and then the next tweet he has is, with the shutdown of V-Flick, it would be crazy if another agency popped up to fill this niche. It comes across like those 4 tweets in a row where it's like, hey, I'm part of this thing. Also, this thing is shutting down. Also, you know, thank you for my amazingly long VTuber career, which could just be a joke on the fact that the agency shut down at a terrible time. And that could be the joke. Is that, like, announce you're a part of something, debut with a thing, and then to kind of parry the fucking, like,
You might want to go to May 1st.
I mean, I can. Or you could just tell me what it is.
Just so it's on record, and because it's better safe than sorry to clarify on the internet, no, V-Flick was not and never was a real agency and never existed. I just wanted to do a goof going, look, I'm part of an agent and it's dead, and to fantasize a bit.
Where is that?
From May 1st.
Oh, there it is. Record, I would have safe than sorry to clarify. No, it was not and never was real. It never existed. I just wanted to do a thing. Be like, look, I'm part of a thing. I know it's dead. And okay. Yes, the name and logo is a kerning joke. Oh, someone who knows what kerning is. That's fun. Yeah, that's what it appeared as. But it... So that's, yeah, it's basically what it was. It was just kind of like...
He did the VTuber thing. He's got his model, and, like,
yeah,
just like...
But he had all of that and then thought, hey, I have a model. Wouldn't it be funny if I did the really, like, dramatic thing that sometimes happens in the VTuber community and, like, stir the pot just to be funny? That's just a poorly landed joke then. Because that shit does happen, and it was just basically like a dramatization of, like, what could happen in that environment. But as what people were saying with that is, like, this just seems like a really shit joke. Because it kind of is. Like, honestly. It's poking...
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, it was just a bad joke.
But it's not even, like, a bad joke. It's just kind of, like... I don't want to say disrespectful, but it's just kind of shitty to, like, do that. Not to say that, like, you know... Be an adult about it.
You know, I'm going to be honest. What he did is probably nowhere near as bad as what most people did to fucking Pikami, so...
I don't know what the fuck you just said to me.
It was a VTuber that was graduating, and she said that she was interested in playing Hogwarts Legacy back when it was released. Said she was interested in playing it, and then got multiple death threats and quit being a VTuber immediately. So
yeah, so here's... We've had this conversation. Anyway, hang on. Before we even pivot to anything near that, this just feels like bad taste. Like, just extremely bad taste. Not like it was a... No one got hurt, no one got attacked, but...
I don't think there was ill will, but yeah, it was done in poor taste and just really wasn't necessary.
The issue with this creator... I like this creator, usually. The only thing that's kind of difficult around his, like, personality online is other people fuck up the way that his optics look, which is really hard and sucks for him. Because, like, doing the, like, the top thing, right? People were attacking him because of it.
Yeah.
And I don't get how you can... And this is not a slight at him at all. This is more just like an observation. The first stream of that went very poorly because he didn't have a lot of moderation. His chat was overfilling with hate at times. Like, there wasn't a lot of forethought into, hey, there are a lot of people that are hateful in the world, and maybe announcing this and doing like a support thing is going to draw their attention, right? And so, like, for the first day or whatever, he was being attacked by it. But because he was doing something involving his attention, he didn't notice it, and it kind of like went off the rails. And then he was being attacked about it on Twitter and constantly had to defend himself and defend like why he believes this is a good cause. All a bunch of stupid shit that he shouldn't have to do, right?
Oh, I know.
But there's a lot of like, and again, this is not a slight at him, but it feels like there's a lot of like childlike innocence and ignorance with what he's doing. Because he'll do a thing that is a good cause, but does it in a way that there's no preparation or anything for any kind of like counter to that. So it just ends up being kind of like an optics mess where you can't just be like, hey, I donated $100 to charity, and then you get attacked by 100 people saying, fuck you, that's a bad charity, don't you know that they beat seals, blah, blah, blah. And then you have like 9 fucking responses on Twitter being like, someone trying to get their thoughts together and like doing whatever. And then like if people sense that you're kind of on the back foot and not really like sure with what you're saying, they're going to keep attacking you. And that's what happened with this. It's like, it's a good cause, but he's like wasn't ready for it. It felt like that's how it appeared to be from the outside. Like he wasn't expecting the vitriol. Wasn't expecting to have like anyone be like against it because like, duh, it's a good thing. Why would you ever be opposed to it? Welcome to the internet. People fucking hate you for no reason, right? But like between that and then the VTuber thing, it's a lot of like people really seem to enjoy hating him because he's so like easygoing, fun-loving. He's a very like enjoyable and like, you know, bubbly personality, and people fucking hate that shit.
You're not wrong.
Like people hate people just being happy and being like themselves. And like I really like the fact that he can just be himself and be bubbly and enjoyable and have like good intentions to do all these things. But with that, there's a level of almost, I don't want to say it's willful ignorance, but there's a level of like, like an unexpected amount of hate is attracted by that. And then it turns into like, by continuing to exist as like a bubbly and happy person, you're also like, you're a bright light to make a darker shadow. So there's going to be more and more people hating it because of that. So you have to kind of be ready for that if you're going to continue down that path. Which is, it shouldn't be his responsibility at all. But people really like attacking him. And one of the comments I saw under, and this is all going back to like a point I had about the VTuber thing, is under one of the comments when like the closure in quotes was, hey, what about the merchandise that we all purchased for this, like, for this, you know, opening or whatever? And his response was like, no refund, smile. And someone responded with, oh, again, here we go, you know, fucking over the community again, which is very, and that is all I'm guessing tongue-in-cheek, but is very in line with the way that people just get mad at him and attack him for random shit for no reason. And will, like, look for any excuse to be like, oh, you really do hate us, huh? You're only in it for the money. Like, that has been, like, kind of a trend I've been noticing with his interactions with the community. And it sucks for him. But, I don't know. It's a difficult situation, and I think he's doing the best with what he can. But that VTuber thing was very much, like, it's very kind of, you know, back and forth of being like really bad taste and kind of like you're leaning into the meme too much, and you're just giving people more things to be like, look what this guy did, like he's leaning into being an asshole. It's like, I don't think that's the case. I just think that people are shitty, and unfortunately people that are happy and are enjoying what they're doing and are trying to share that enjoyment and share that support and share that like good time having are magnets for people that are miserable. Which sucks, especially on fucking Twitter. But then it makes it difficult for someone looking in from the outside. Like if all you'd seen from his shit is like debut, closure, whatever. And until that clarifying tweet, I genuinely didn't know what was happening, but I'm not going to be like, oh my God, this person sucks. I was like, okay, I guess I'm going to give that a couple days and let it figure out what it's doing, and I'll come back once I have more information. Which is more than pretty much anyone else is going to do with it. So, like,
and then we come back to me where I watched the 2 streams that he did with it and just was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And like, had no idea.
which is like that is like very much emblematic of just the difference, right? Because you can enjoy like the main content without having all of like the side weird social media hoopla garbage.
Yeah.
And we have entirely different ideas of what the fuck is going on. But what I don't get is, me personally, this is not, again, not an attack or not whatever, but to me, doing that on Twitter is tedious, annoying, adding more shit to the pot, adding more things to the fire, kind of like you don't need to do that. Like, it can be a funny bit if it's done well. It just kind of landed poorly based on what was going on at the time and, like, generally. And it was too vague on if it was real or not. And then leaning into, like, the memes about, like, you know, no refunds, blah, blah, blah. It all was just so compounding on itself of being, like, even I was like, I can't fucking tell if it's a joke or not. Because it's very on the nose.
No.
Which sucks because, like, it just, I mean, whatever. I'm happy for him. Like, the avatar, from what I could see, looks good, and glad he's having fun. Like, that is, at the end of the day, it's like, oh, cool, he's having fun.
That was my fucking, that's what I was hoping we were both just gonna say, but then it's like, oh, hey, there's controversy, I guess.
There's controversy with fucking everything. It's like, hey, did you see so-and-so's new VTuber avatar? It's a cute catboy. I'm like, oh, is it? Opens Twitter. Oh, yeah, it's a cute catboy. And, but what I know of it is, like, the fucking, the 6-hour fucking crazy fuck this guy shit on Twitter that was going on. Because I don't even, it was just in my, like, hey, by the way, you sometimes like Final Fantasy shit. Here's a creator. I'm like, I don't want to see drama. I want to see cat boys. That's why I have a Twitter, so I can see cat boys.
Me sitting here, God, please let Twitter die.
I want to see more Wol Graha Rule 34.
Go to Rule 34 then.
No. Bah. Oh well.
That's wild.
It's crazy, isn't it? Like how you only saw the Twitch side of it, and it was like, this was amazing, it was cute, it's fun, I'm glad everyone's having a good time. And me, I'm just like, I've been in the fucking mines, man. I've been in the trenches. You should have seen what I saw. Hashtag World War you know? It's like, we have such... That's why I said... But
that's why I feel like I'm so much happier. It's because I don't use any social media and don't deal with that shit.
But at the same time, I also knew, I looked at it and went, I don't know enough about this, and like I'm not gonna look into it right now.
You're not a typical Twitter user.
I'm like, I'm not gonna look into this. I'm not gonna offer an opinion. I don't give a shit. It'll solve itself. I'll figure out the answer in a couple days. I'm gonna back away from this. I kept scrolling, and I'm like, ooh, Final Fantasy, you know, whatever. Ooh, a spoiler, fun. But yeah, it's. I've just been standing here at this church talking for an hour.
Yeah, I was planning to go to bed, so.
Elden Ring, in quotes. I wonder if I highlight this part of it or if I just let it die with time.
Nah, leave it in. Good after dark talk.
Leave it in? Wow. Are you pumping a second nut inside my fucking tight bussy? Sorry.
Okay.
That was
I'm going to bed.
Okay. do I leave that part in?
That's up to you.
Don't put this evil on me. I'm lazy. I'm just
you
gonna.
said it. You can leave it on. You can leave it there for the internet, or you can delete it.
I'm just gonna highlight the whole thing because it's easier. But that's gonna be there. It's gonna make it look like I want it to be there. I'm just lazy.
Don't you?
What? Your cock in my tight hole? Sorry.
No, just a nut in there, don't you?
Whose nut?
Just a nut.
Just a
it can
nut?
be any nut.
Okay. Am I putting like a fucking... Is it like a Julia...
What nut do you want in there?
Is it like a Julia Child recipe where I put like a fucking acorn in my asshole and it becomes like... Oh, what's the... Hang on. There's a thing. I heard this the other day.
I want to go to bed.
It's a... Oh, God. What the fuck was it? Oh, Jesus. Hang on. I gotta find this. It's important. It's
Finds
not.
it. Is it in fact? It is in fact not
It
important.
is in fact not important. Hang on. Searching my history. Oh, I found it. You're a fusty nut with no kernel. That's what it was.
I waited for that shit.
Yes.
I got baited.
Do you know what I mean by that?
No.
Okay. Good night, everybody.